Hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? I can. Can I hear myself on YouTube? I can as well, which means that everything is working, which means that I can switch scenes to the just yapping scene, and there was no music. Ah, I see. I was wondering why it was so silent when I switched from one scene to the other. And now I know it's because I completely forgot about the music. My apologies. It's too bad. I actually quite like the music I had selected for today. It's the music from Wuthering Waves, of course, but oh well, it is what it is, I suppose. Let me grab my stream manager and then my chat. There we go. Hello, Jamie. How are you? I hope you're doing fine. And I saw your message. First of all, it's been a long time since you've typed this message specifically, but let me read it through. Hello, the Storm Arcanist, Almendus, Vindicte, Arcana, Anaxa Hater, Streamer, Viewer, Castris main, Mider main, Kakanya main, Placeholder main, Aventurine main, Horror main, Sunday main, Remembrance, Trailblazer main, Aglaya main, Himiko main, Kafka main, Zani main, Rasley main, Elijah and Lala main, Senadina main, Vermilion Night Eclipse, Himiko Former main, Evelyn main, Wise main, Zenless and Zero player, Wuthering Waves player, Reverse 1999 AFK Journey player, Genshin Impact main, Streamer and Fisherman. How do you do? It is it actually a nice day for fishing? I actually don't know. Wait. What's the temperature like today? 23 degrees Celsius, and it's kind of cloudy. You know what? It is a nice day for fishing, ain't it? And yes, you are indeed the bestest, the fastest, Jamie. You managed to outdo Stream Elements today. You managed to send that very long message before Stream Elements was able to send its bot to tell us that today's stream is about Phrolova. But hello to you, and wait, where are the other messages? Okay, I'm not going to read the messages that you wrote to the bots that I banned previously, but bonjour, Ivo Pêcheur, comment allez-vous? I am doing well. I am quite happy because I am sleeping somewhat better compared to before, so I am doing rather well. How about you? I hope you're doing well as well. I'm the fastest, the bestest. Yes, indeed. And hello, Mr. Owl. You're so old, yet you're typing. Yes, I can type. I can use computers. I can use smartphones and all the things like that. Technically speaking, yes, I may be older than you, but I am in the generation that actually grew up with this stuff, right? I grew up with the first computers and stuff like that. So I have been around technology, you know, unlike some other old people who are generally speaking older than I am and who may or may not have grown accustomed to actual technology. Mr. Al, is everything okay? Is your meds and sugar table stable, sorry, for you to have such unnatural bursts of emotions? I do have emotions, and apparently from the reactions I've seen online about the quest that we're about to do today, it's a bit of a mix between emotional damage and absolute cinema. So I am ready to be scarred emotionally by this. We'll see, but this is why. It's Frolova's doing. It's not my own fault. But otherwise, I am okay. Also, Mr. Owl, you have gained a new title. The fifth person I call Sir or Mr. Thank you very much for the honor. Why do you not call Sir or Mr. for other people, though? How do you talk to other people? I guess if you know them closely, you would just call them by their names. But like, oh shit. But for instance, like your teachers, what do you call them exactly? Do you actually call them by their names as well? Huh, could be a thing, I suppose, especially, I mean, in university, I don't know. Because I do know you're a student in university, but like maybe in a high school, you could call some of your teachers by their first name, but generally in university, at least in the university that I've been to, the teachers generally want us to call them by their surname and /sir. Where was I at? Why am I like this today? Too much sugar. I am so energetic. Oh my god. I suppose being energetic is a good thing, right? But at the same time, well, maybe too much sugar is not good. So maybe we should check your sugar levels. Maybe we should ask if your sugar is stable. And I don't think it is. I think it peaked today for some reason. Was there a particular reason why you ate so much sugar? Are your old hands okay? Yes, my old hands are okay with typing. Although I have played through the Genshin music minigame thing, and I'm terrible at it. I am really not good at it, which is quite disappointing, honestly. I'm very disappointed in myself, but I can't really do much about it. I suppose I could train, but yeah, no. I'm quite terrible at it, unfortunately. And hello, Swavy, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Wait, there we go. Wait a second, there we go. I hope you're doing well. I hope work is going well, because usually you're working while you're listening to my stream. So I hope work is going well and it's not too annoying. Old person I know, yes, or Mr. or Gramps. I call teachers teach or lady. Ah, I see. Okay, why not? And I missed a few other messages, or just one, which was Assassin's collab soon, skipping fully. I am not. Now, I cannot skip the Assassin's Creed collaboration, unfortunately, because I've seen the models, I've heard the voices, and I have to pull these characters. I have to pull for Ezio, and hopefully I will also manage to get myself an Alexandra, I think is her name. But yeah, I just absolutely loved the live stream. I mean, we watched the collab trailer together on stream, and you guys have seen my reaction, and I absolutely loved it. Like seriously, it was just awesome. And I am very excited about it. On top of that, it will happen next week, right? Or am I mistaken? Let me check the calendar. Yes. So next Wednesday, we'll have Yanagi pulls, and next Thursday, we'll have Ezio pulls. So a week filled with pulls next week it is. Cassandra. Why do I keep wanting to call her Alexandra? Oh, because I think that's Zani's voice actress, right? Except Zani's voice actress is not the same as Cassandra. And on top of that, Cassandra is actually the name of a friend's sister. Never mind. I just remembered that because we talked about it with my friend. But my friend's sister has nothing to do with the character in Assassin's Creed, just so you know. My disappointment is immeasurable. Why is your disappointment immeasurable, Jamie? Is it because you ate cookies? Cookies are nice, generally speaking. Watching in horror as the internet becomes more authoritarian, Visa / MasterCard and the UK. I know about Visa and MasterCard pulling shenanigans with Steam and another platform that I had never heard of, to be honest. But like, yeah, they were unhappy because of some of the games that were on both platforms. But what about the UK, though? Well, what happened there? Not entirely sure. Becoming more and more like China, right? Trying to censor or control whatever you can or cannot look at online. There is something about that in France as well, which kind of annoyed me. Well, not kind of. It's just like I don't get the point. But there is I don't know if the law actually has been passed or if it was just talked about. I know at some point it was postponed for some reason, but there was something in the French law that basically adult websites required you to identify yourself in one way or another to verify your age. And I mean, it's not on every website, but like some of them at the very least. But the fact is that I don't want to give my identity card to an adult website. like, why the heck would I do that? And they say it's to protect children so that children won't go on adult websites and stuff like that. Okay, why not? I understand the idea, but why are you making adults' lives more complicated? Right? Like, why is that your solution? Because I figure if you want to protect children and make sure they don't go on to adult websites, how about parents parent? That's my solution. Because you decided to have a child, make it so that the child cannot go online into those websites. Like, why do I have to care about your child? No, I'm just kidding. That's kind of mean when I say it like that. But at the same time, it's kind of true. Like, why should I care whether your child gets into an adult website or not? That's on the parents' job to make that not happen. Not happen. So, like, um, why make everyone else's life more difficult when not everyone has children? I don't have children. I don't particularly plan on getting some. On getting some. When I speak like that, I feel like I'm going to get those at the grocery store or something like that. But yeah, this kind of annoyed me, I will say. I will throw 10 pulls at both characters. Okay, well, good luck. I hope that you do manage to get those in 110 pull each. By the way, I've been, what do you call that? I've been editing my lighter pulls, finally. I'm just 2 months too late, but I've been editing my lighter pulls, and both of you, Swavy and Jamie, you were there for those. And, well, if you recall, I got 5 S ranks in, no, 4 S ranks in 5 10 pulls. So maybe you can achieve the same thing. 2 10 pulls, 2 S ranks for you, Jamie. Well, not S ranks, but 6 stars in that game. A friend's sister, is she an assassin? No, no, she was not. My Twitter posts are blocked. Wait, your Twitter posts are blocked? Oh god. Why are they blocked? What have you done? Bitches in the UK aren't allowing me to look at hot ladies. Fair enough. I mean, when I say fair enough, in the sense that, yeah, that is more or less the situation, right? But I'm like, why? Why would they why would they do that? Like, especially because Jamie, you're an adult. Swavy also, you're an adult. We're all adults here at the very least. And I'm like, why? Why make our lives more difficult for no reason? Essentially, mass censorship for UK right now. Need real identification for verification, including Twitter. Oh god, I don't want to give my information to Twitter. Not gonna lie. I don't want to give my information to adult websites, but Twitter is no better, in my opinion. I don't really trust Twitter, so I'd rather not. So I guess maybe that will be the end of my Twitter account then. I mean, it's not like I use it for much. I announce my live streams every time, or almost every time, but that's about all I do on Twitter. Because, and sometimes when, you know, I get sick and have to cancel streams and stuff like that, I will announce it there as well. But I feel like Discord is probably a better place for it, because most of the people who are here are on Twitter. Never mind. You guys might not all be on Discord. Now that I think about it, there are a lot of lurkers. Anyway, local laws. Waj. Let me look at hot ladies. If I'm not from the UK, like, man, if you want to protect kids, just ask for the parents' permission or something, or phone number verification or something. I shouldn't need an ID. I can get an ID if I'm a kid. But true, but on the ID there will be a what do you call that? A date of birth, right? I want to look at hot ladies. I will go attack the UK. Right. I mean, yeah. Like you mentioned, like, if parents don't want their children to go on adult websites, then they should lock their computers so that they don't go on adult websites. There are things that you can put into place when you're a what do you call that? When you're a parent, and like, it's on the parent's job to parent their child, in my opinion. It's not on everybody else to do that. It's the parent's job to tell the child what adult websites are, how they are not a real depiction of sex life and stuff like that. the parent has to have that talk with the child, because adult websites are a thing. Adult videos are a thing. They are not going away. So, the parents should parent their child. They should teach them. That's a teachable moment, I am not going to go and teach your child. You should do that for your child. And hello, Deidra. You arrive at the right time while we're talking about adult websites. I don't know how things are in Colombia, where you're at. But here in France, now some adult websites require proof of your age, basically. So not great. We are not happy. And the UK apparently has similar laws that are being passed on. So yeah. My favorite artists mostly use Twitter. Yeah, there is that too. I don't spend that much time on Twitter, but there are a lot of artworks on Twitter. Same thing on Reddit. I hope Reddit doesn't have that age verification thingy. Hopefully. I had to make an American account to view their post. God damn it. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Instead of complying with the law, because it's an annoying thing, people will try and find ways to circumvent the law. Kind of like Juk, who sometimes uses a VPN to talk to us on Discord or to go on YouTube or stuff like that, because in Russia, Discord and YouTube are banned. Or, well, YouTube is not exactly banned, but it's a complicated matter. It doesn't matter too much for the details. But yeah, the point is, like, why make our lives harder? Yep, at the end of the day... Oh, and by the way, Swivy, 4 S ranks in 50 pull, what the fuck? Still can't believe that. Yeah, that was more or less your reaction as well back then. Because like I said, I was editing those... I am going to make 2 YouTube shorts out of them. But the problem is I wanted to record a tiny bit. I wanted to record a tiny bit of voiceover for one of the videos, except I couldn't because today my neighbor's workers have been at it with the saw blade or whatever the fuck they're using. I don't know what they're using, but goddamn, it's making so much noise I could not record. I could barely hear myself when I was editing the video. I was listening to myself to see where to cut and not to cut. And I had my headphone or my headset on because I couldn't hear myself on my speaker. And even with my headset, I could barely hear myself. So yeah, I don't know exactly when those videos will come out. I will try to make them as fast as possible now that I've regained somewhat of a sleeping schedule. But yeah, it kind of depends on my neighbors making noise or not. And where was I at? Yes, yep, at the end of the day, this is just handling parenting off to the government. Yeah, I feel like that's it. And I don't like it. It's not the UK's job to parent the child. Yep, it's a rite of passage for a horny teen to install a piece of malware / ransomware in search of horny. JK. You may joke, but it has happened to me, not gonna lie. I had one time a virus that completely blocked my computer because I may or may not have been surfing on websites that I should or shouldn't have. I don't remember if I was already an adult or not. I think I was, technically speaking. But still, it has happened to me. I managed to save my computer, no major issues there, but it happens. It is, like you said, a rite of passage. And yes, rip Russia indeed. And hello, Kat, how are you? Just got back from work and you're streaming. Good timing indeed. I hope work was okay. Viruses are getting kind of crazy now. That's one. There is one that infects your CPU directly, so your whole system would be fucked. Well, I have learned to be more careful now. I have learned to be more careful. To use Twitter, first I have to make an account while having a VPN set to the US, then download Twitter, then make an account using that account. What? Then I have to use a VPN to the US every time I use the account on Twitter. Holy hell. And all of that just because you're horny. So I guess nowadays the idea is that we're no longer allowed to be horny, which is honestly quite sad. And by the way, there is also something else, and it's for the US, I believe. So Swavy, you might be concerned by this, but I saw a post about YouTube implementing a, basically an AI tool that will analyze your account between your account's age, your viewing habits, and stuff like that to determine whether or not you're underage. And it will oversee or overtake the age that you specify yourself. It will determine whether or not you're what do you call that, underage. And if it determines that you're underage, but you think they're wrong, then you will be required to show proof. I believe it's supposed to come out on August 15th. That's what I saw online. I didn't really read too much into it, so I could be wrong. So don't quote me on that. But yeah, that's what I saw, and that's what YouTube wants to do. And when I saw that, at first I was panicking, then I saw it was just for the US, I think. So I was like, hey, I'm fine, I'm safe for now. But man, this is like, why? Why do you do these things? Like, seriously, why? Rite of passage for internet users in general, probably. You're right about that, Swibby. That is always a delicate topic. But that can escalate very badly. I mean, like everyone is allowed to having their own opinion. It seems like that thus far, Chad and I have the same opinion. If you disagree with me, you are free to voice your concerns, and we can have a discussion. I'm okay with that. But it's just like, like I said, I understand the will to protect children from adult content. It's not meant for them. Sure, why not? And even then, I feel like there is more debate to be had, given the fact that the horniest years that we have are our teenage years. I mean, we can keep being horny once we're an adult and all of that, of course, but we start having hormonal issues of that sort when we are teenagers. So of course, we our mind wants to drift that way. It makes sense. It's not like everyone is not the same, of course, but still, it's something that everyone, not everyone, but a lot of people go through. But never mind that. The point is, you want to protect children from adult content. Fair enough, fine. But ask the parent to do it. It's not everyone else's job to make sure your kid is safe. Like, when I'm walking on the street, I'm not making sure that every kid on the street is walking by keeping hand in hand with their parents. I'm not looking at the children whether or not they cross the street safely. That's not my job. That's your job as the parent. Now, of course, if I'll see a child that may or may not get into a car accident, I will try to yell at them or pull them back or something, of course. But that's a case of emergency, right? In general case, when I'm walking down the street, I'm just walking and minding my own goddamn business. Why don't you do the same and mind your damn kid? Like, seriously, it's your kid. You're supposed to teach them. You're supposed to care for them. That's my opinion on the matter. Now, everyone else can have a different opinion. That's fine. But yeah, I strongly disagree with those laws. Where was I at? I mean, if they use that to stop fucking weird ads, that would be great, but they're not going to do that. Yeah, no, Cat, they're not going to do that because I've seen some of the ads that pop up on YouTube. And my God, they're even worse than some adult websites, I feel like. I mean, you see nothing explicit, sure. I mean, I think I saw a couple of things online that were posted. I haven't seen them myself on the website. But generally speaking, yeah, you don't see explicit stuff, but you will see stuff that you clearly know what it is. You very clearly understand what it is. So yeah, when YouTube says they want to check our age, I feel like it's kind of ironic. Like, I feel like it's kind of stupid, They should check their own website first before checking everyone else's account and stuff like that. I should act like an adult on the internet. Kill me then. Yep, apparently you're supposed to act like an adult on the internet. I mean, like, what if you like watching Legos, for instance? Because yeah, Swevy, you mentioned a valid point. Hope Genshin doesn't weigh heavily into their algorithm. Like, what if you watch Genshin or even like Lego building stuff? Lego is, typically speaking, supposed to be for children, right? But plenty of adults actually like to build Legos, have collections and sets and stuff like that. So what then? How does that work? How do you determine whether it's an adult watching the Lego content or whether it's actually a child? How? And sorry, I'm getting heated over this topic, I guess. Where was I at? I'm not sure. I know for sure a good portion of Genshin is underage players. Yes, definitely. A good portion of players for Genshin are probably teenagers, even young teenagers. I mean, we have Ktosh and Rio, who are both 14 now, but when Rio started watching my stream and chatting with us, he was still 13, right? And he was watching Genshin stuff, Wuthering Waves stuff, or whatever I was doing, right? And I assume I'm not the only streamer he watches, or YouTube content creators, or whatnot. So yeah, there are definitely plenty of people who are underage in the Genshin community. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? Oh, no worries. At the end of the day, I understood what you meant. If someone can't find what they want, they will start looking elsewhere. Yeah, that's the thing. Because as of right now, for instance, in France, some specific website that I shall not name because I don't know if I should or not on YouTube. So, because I also stream on YouTube, I don't know what Twitch thinks about those things. So, never mind. But some specific website, the big names, I will say it like that. Some big names of adult websites, they decided to completely shut off their access in France, which is kind of a pain. Not gonna lie, they just shut off the access because they don't want to have to get people to verify with their ID or with a photo or something like that. Oh, and by the way, some things want you, instead of submitting an ID, they want you to take a picture of yourself so that an AI can determine whether you're underage or not. And I'm like, okay, for myself, I'm okay because I feel like I don't look like a child, so that's good. But I know some people who look much younger than what they actually are, so that wouldn't even properly work, I think. I mean, I don't know exactly how the AI is going to determine anything, but anyway, that's another whole can of worms, I guess. But the thing that I wanted to mention in regards to what Deidara said is that, yeah, some websites now are completely blocked in France. Others have implemented the verification process. And there are plenty of other websites that I know that are not blocked or do not require any kind of verification for your age. So guess what? I'm gonna go to those websites. like, like seriously, what do you want me to do? I'm not giving you a photo of my face when I'm on an adult website. I'm not giving you my ID. God damn, seriously. Oh god, you really think I will trust you with those? Wait. I will become an Arctac Arctactician? Antarctician, I guess. Someone from the Antarctica, I guess. Instead, to avoid these laws, like, goddamn, my search history is like kids. I play games for 12-year-olds. Like, goddamn. I mean, have you not played Nikkei, Jamie? I don't remember if you played Nikkei or not. Nikkei is definitely not a game for 12-year-olds. But you are playing Uma Musume. I guess horse girls are okay, right? They're not to. Oh, but wait, you are playing Girl Frontline too. And if I remember correctly, you mentioned that it was a very gooner game, right? So, I don't know about that. I saw an ad about actual drugs on YouTube. Goddamn. That's kind of wild, man. I literally play a lot of idle games because they're just log in once and upgrade and rarely spend an hour or so monthly, but like over 80% of their audiences are kids. Will I be turned into a kid for that? I don't know, man. I don't know, Jamie. Could be. You'll have to wait and see what YouTube says. Although you're not in the US, and I believe that specific rule only applies for the US for now. I think. Once again, I'd have to do a bit more research on the topic to make sure. Twitch will probably won't like it either. Yeah. That's why I I have to censor myself in regards to specific things. The more you limit it, the more extreme the people who want to access it will be. That is also true, Jamie. People always find a way. Even if you do this with like for instance with in regards to children or teenagers, they will find a way. But like I said myself, some websites are still available, so they will find these websites. That's it. There is nothing more to it, unless they somehow manage to block or to make it so every single goddamn website has to follow that rule, which I mean they probably could, but like it's going to be a tough battle. And I feel like yeah, the people will find ways regardless of age. I mean, perhaps like young children under the age of, I don't know, 10 might not. I don't know if children under the age of 10 look to what do you call that, um adult websites. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure I want to know about that. But the fact is that I don't know, people will find a way, right? They will always find a way. Yeah, they don't want to deal with the hassle of storing IDs / becoming targets for hackers. Yeah. And like the big name websites, I understand why they did that. It is annoying for consumers, but I understand why they did that because, like, we know for a fact that databases are being hacked and leaks occur all the time, even if for like major government databases. And people's personal information have been stolen through that. It has happened time and time again. So why would anyone want to give it more, like give into it even more? Like why? I don't get it. Especially because I'd say that most people probably don't want their name associated with whatever they are searching on adult websites, because that's no one's concerns what you're looking on those, right? Do your stuff in private. It's supposed to be a private moment, right? It's not supposed to be shared. I mean, at least in theory, I suppose maybe some people share, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to know. I decided I don't care enough and just won't use Reddit. Is Reddit going to have a requirement age as well? Ah, damn it. I actually quite like scrolling through Reddit because there are a lot of cosplays and artworks and even news updates and even guides and stuff like that. I actually quite enjoy Reddit. There are also toxic stuff on Reddit, sure, but I tend to avoid those, thankfully. I'm not yet to not get ID'd at a bar. I'm only 20, but I keep clean shaven, which doesn't help. Yeah, see, that could be a problem for whatever AI is being used. I don't know. Because people's faces look so goddamn different. Like, I don't know. I don't know exactly how they will make it work. Now they will start the piracy of it. Yeah. I mean, adult content has been pirated for a long time. That is nothing new. But the more you restrict it, the more people will want to access it, and the worse it will get. Also, my YouTube history is like 10% random art stuff, 15% history stuff, 25% random science, and then 50% gaming. I'm guessing since I'll sit and watch a dude make a table on YouTube for 2 hours, that YouTube will think I'm like at least 16 or like 30. Probably not 30. Who knows? I don't know exactly how they are going to rate those things and rank those things. I know a 30-year-old who looks like 16. Yeah, yeah. And, you know, I've seen plenty of images of especially Asian people who are like
You
in
have
their
a mother.
50s, but actually they look like they're in their 20s. And I'm like, okay, so how do you judge these guys? Right? How do you do with them? And hello, Juk, how are you? And yes, I do have a mother. But how are you? We're talking about how to summarize this. We're talking about the fact that in some countries, some websites have been restricted for age verification. So adult websites need age verification, and YouTube might need age verification. It's kind of a bit of a more complicated topic there. But yeah, things are being censored, and we do not like it. Do you like it? And first and foremost, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're okay, Zhou. Like, if they manage to log so many sources of that content, they will search elsewhere. Yeah, that is true, Deidra. Like I mentioned before, people will find ways. They always do. They always do. I mean, one example I have of this is what was it called again in the US? The prohibition, I think. During that period, like alcohol was not allowed, or something like that, and I think it was countrywide. I'm not sure. So if anyone knows more about that, feel free to correct me. But I believe that during that period, alcohol was not allowed to be sold. And guess what people did? They created underground bars and pubs so that, you know, they could they could keep selling alcohol. Like, all you're doing is pretending that the problem has gone away, but the problem is just hidden in a corner. You absolutely know that the problem is hidden in a corner, and yet you present your solution as if it's actually your solution, but it actually is not. Like, this is stupid. Like, in my opinion, this is stupid. I got sick. Oh no! I hope you get well soon, Juk. I hope it's not too big of a sickness. Too severe. That would be the proper wording. Good grief, I can't speak properly. I hope your sickness is not too severe. And more importantly, you will get stronger sooner rather than later. They'll use the virus-filled trash fields instead, but like, you can't stop their hormones. They'll find something else to substitute what they lost. Yeah. And they'll get hacked and maybe even worse. Yeah, because like, generally speaking, I would say that the big name adult websites that I mentioned without mentioning them, I feel like those are relatively safer to other websites, I mean, especially because they are such big names and so well known. So I feel like they are safer in terms of cyber security or whatnot, I suppose. And just plain and simple, don't click on ads. Just generally speaking, don't click on ads. But other than that, the fact is that I do believe that those websites are far better than some other websites where every time you click there is a pop-up. There used to be that at least a few years back. Nowadays, I don't know so much. But yeah, the fact is that there are much worse, and the problem becomes that if they don't have access to the more popular websites, then they will have to access less known ones that may be riddled with viruses and stuff like that. It was countrywide, but some states ignored it. Bro, they get Steam, they'll get the big ones, yeah. Admittedly, that was something different, but it's the same issue. Yeah, yeah. With elsewhere, with an extreme measure, I mean, out of their house. I'm not sure what you mean, Deidara. You rather use Twitter than a random website in the corner of the internet. Yeah, at the end of the day, even if it's for adult stuff, like, you could use Twitter, you could use Reddit. There is a shit ton of adult stuff on Reddit as well, right? So it would be better for someone to just be on Reddit or Twitter than it would be to be on some random corner of the internet, because the internet is actually quite scary. If you dig deep enough, it is quite scary. Ad blocker and pop-up blocker. The FBI recommends you have an ad blocker. Yeah, I've seen that, and they are right. They are right, because ads are one of the more common ways to get hacked, right? Ads or emails, I suppose. Emails can be a problem as well. Never click on a link in an email unless you know for a fact that that email is safe. Never click on a link in an email. Just type the name of the website you want to log into. Just do that. Even if you know for a fact that it's safe. Yeah, I suppose if, yeah, technically speaking, even if you know, the user who sent it could have been hacked. Oh, right, yes. I mean, when I said that, I was thinking more about official mails from government organizations or your bank. Generally speaking, they are not the type to get hacked that easily. But yeah, if it's personal or like someone within your company you're working at or something like that, yeah, definitely just Google it yourself. Google the website, log in yourself, because there is much less of a chance that you will get the wrong website that way. Frequent pop-ups that appear in spots you're supposed to click, that appear instantly to click. You're very dangerous. Yeah, those pop-ups can be very annoying. Yeah, you want to click on a specific thing. The website knows that you're going to click on that specific thing, and they put a pop-up right there so that you have to click on the pop-up. It is quite annoying. But I personally have a shortcut, I guess, on my mouse that I use to very quickly click off or not click off, but close pop-up windows. Just because I got used to having those. Nowadays, I don't have that many pop-up windows, especially not on Chrome, I suppose. And do I get those on Firefox? I don't remember. But the fact is that I have that shortcut, and I use it just for everyday use, not specifically for adult website, just because I like being able to close my windows very quickly. But the fact is that, yeah, I have that shortcut on my mouse, and it makes my life so much easier. The ones tend to get caught by an ad block at least. Those ones tend to get caught by an ad block at least. Yeah, the pop-ups, yeah, I mean, it depends. And yeah, there are so many variations of stuff that are dangerous online. It's which is why, once again, to get back to the main topic, teach your children how to use the internet properly. It's not rocket science. And if you don't know how to use it, then, I mean, if you don't know how to use it yourself properly, then learn and then teach your child. Whether it is for adult websites or the internet in general, there are things that you need to know about how to use the internet. So, learn and teach your goddamn child. Why does it seem so complicated? why is it so complicated for some reason, or for some people, I guess? Because to get back to what Swivy was saying, this is basically people handing over their parenting to the government so that the government can parent your child by preventing your child from going on specific websites. And well, I don't get it. No. I am not happy. I will rename my channel to Not Happy Owl TV. There you go. Just like cat is totally not cat. Well, I am going to be totally not happy Owl TV. Let me launch the game, by the way, because we've been yapping for 48 minutes by now. God damn. This topic definitely brought some some yapping. I will say that. And happy lurking to you, Swivy. That's not that long. True, we've done worse. We've done an hour and a half before. I think an hour and a half was the most I've done in terms of yapping. I've done it several times. Once was when we were reviewing your account. I think I did the same more or less for Swivy's account. And just otherwise, like, just yapping. Yapping about random stuff. I've also done that for about an hour and a half before. But yeah, I try to avoid it if at all possible. But at the same time, it is pleasant to just talk and exchange ideas about stuff. Because, like, generally speaking, from what I've been seeing with chat, you guys seem to often be or share the same opinion as I do. But I welcome anyone who would not share the same opinion, because it would be interesting to have a proper argument, because I don't want to just have an echo chamber where we just say the same things and agree all the time together. Though it is nice, but I always want to invite discourse, right? It's nice to have a um, the potential for a conversation, right? Where was I at? Yeah, I got a lot to review. Yes, definitely. And the best part, 5 builds are better now. Congratulations. I saw some of your posts on Discord, and um and yes, I've seen that you're improving. You improved your Xiangling, but you had to steal a flower from your Raiden, I think. Poor Raiden Shogun, but I understand. I understand. Some sacrifices have to be made sometimes. Oh yeah, wasn't there a guy who wanted an account review? Came to mind since you've mentioned my account review. Yes, there was Crenel, I believe. There was an X somewhere in their name. They wanted an account review, but they never showed back up. Back to looking very well. But yeah, there was someone who wanted an account review. They redeemed it last Friday, I think. I could probably find a way to check that. But yeah, they redeemed it. They said, see you tomorrow, because I said, okay, we can't do it right now because we're in the middle of a quest. We'll do it tomorrow. And he said, okay. And then he never came back. So whenever he shows up again, hopefully at the start of the stream, like I've mentioned, that's when I tend to do my account reviews. But whenever he shows back, I hope I will remember. I should be able to remember. It's not something that happens all that often. But yeah, I will be doing his account review whenever he shows back up. Swapped, not stolen. Is it? I mean, I suppose I understand what you mean by swap, not stolen. But at the same time, that means that you gave your Raiden something worse, right? Because her flower was better. They're both 40 CV. Okay, never mind. It's just an ER difference. Okay. And I suppose Xiangling needs ER more than Raiden. Raiden doesn't need the ER as much. Yeah. Because Raiden already has built like she's meant to be a battery herself, so she's okay with that. Whereas Xiangling, she's meant to be the opposite of a battery, a vacuum for energy. I don't know what to call her. But yeah, I understand why you would make the switch. Now then, let me switch. Speaking of switching, let me switch scenes to Wuthering Waves. There we go, because today we are going through Wuthering Waves' new story, which, like I've mentioned before, is apparently a mix between emotional damage and absolute cinema. So I am very excited to see what's going on with that. I shall not be pulling for Phrolova. You should be able to see that. I shall not be pulling for her because Augusta has been revealed and she will come out next patch. And I need Augusta in my life. We all need Augusta in our lives. To be honest, I would like to pull for Yuno as well. But my priority is Augusta and her weapon. And to guarantee that, I would need an absolute maximum of 240 pulls. And right now, I'm barely at 100. I should be able to get at least 80 pulls within this patch if I skip everything, which I aim to do. But yeah, I need Augusta. Where was I at? Raiden lost 9 ER and 48 attack. I think she'll be okay. And that cost me a 0.4% position drop. Ah, wow. I mean, I suppose when you're at the very top like that, even the minute changes can change everything in terms of positioning. I don't think it will change anything in terms of gameplay, right? I don't think you will notice a difference in 9 ER and 48 attack. But yeah, for the positioning, I guess it's very competitive there. Yeah, 0 chain. Yeah. Maybe you'll pull her if you like her a lot. I could, I suppose, but it's not like I have a proper team for her. Because
Anything I can help you with?
I guess I can play her with my Cantarella, definitely. Cantarella is one of the best teammate for Phrolova. And I guess I could put her with Camellia. Camellia is not exactly the best teammate for Frolova, but they work. Technically speaking, they work together. So that's my kind of other problem. It's the idea of whether or not I can actually play her in a team, in a proper team. And the proper team, I believe, would be Cantarella, Frolova, and Rocha. And I do not have Rocha. So I suppose, yeah, I could do Cantarella and Camellia. Why not? Why not? Because, like, I mean, she's definitely a very interesting character. I really like her design. I like her animations. Her gameplay seems nice enough. I mean, it's mostly off-field gameplay, so why not? It's fine. But yeah, I don't know what to think about it. And wait, how much pity am I at here? What did I pull last? Oh, Cartathea. Okay. We are at 6 pity, technically speaking. Unlike Phrolova, Cantarella, Havoc Rover as a team. Ah, it's been a while since I've played Havoc Rover. Nowadays, my Rover is he's stuck.
Anything I can help
Where
you
is he?
with?
He's here. There you
I
go.
will be there for everyone.
He's stuck as an
as we
Aero
head toward our
Rover
shared future,
for
leaving the past
Cartathea.
behind.
But maybe at some point we'll be able to replace Aero Rover for someone else. Hopefully, maybe. I mean, I think Yuno could be Aero. I think she's Aero Gauntlet is what was announced, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe she would have something to do with Aero Erosion. Could be. I mean, she's a Gauntlet user. Would she be a healer? Because right now in Aero Erosion teams, what we need is a healer to replace Aero Rover. On average, I do 3,900 less damage per rotation. That's about 180 less damage per hit. I think you're gonna be fine. I think your Raiden is going to be fine, Cat. But the issue is Phrolova wants her weapon quite a lot. Yeah, that was another problem. Because even if I do pull Phrolova, I am not going to pull for her weapon. Definitely not, because I don't have enough. I just don't have enough. And then afterwards, I have to take into account the whole Augusta situation. And I really want to have Augusta's weapon. I quite like having the 5-star and their weapons, especially in Wuthering Waves, because we have such we have the opportunity to grab the weapon guaranteed. So I kind of want to do that for Augusta. And I just love Augusta's design. I loved her voice as well. Whereas Phrolova, I'm not as a fan of her voice. The voice acting is great. It's just the tone of her voice is something that I don't really know what to think about. Let me check quickly something on Pridewin, because I think there is a big gap between the first free-to-play accessible weapon for Phrolova and the and her actual signature weapon. Oh wow, my Google Chrome is dying. I see. Well, well, it is what it is. And do you have a guarantee? You could simply pull until pity once and skip weapon and use anything still usable and good if you have her full team. But that's the thing, I don't have her full team. I just have Cantarella, but I don't have Rocha. So I don't even have that. And yeah, that's what I thought. They on Pride Win, they used Cosmic Ripple, which is the standard 5-star weapon, as the benchmark. So it's the 100% equivalent of her damage, right? And there is a 43.1% difference between the free-to-play accessible weapon and Phrolova's weapon. Almost 50%, basically. So 33% is almost 50%. This is huge. Like, I don't think we've had this much of a difference in terms of free-to-play accessible weapons and the character's signature weapon. So I'm really not fond of that, not gonna lie. And it's even worse if you don't even take 5-star weapons. If you take the Battle Pass weapon, you have a 50%, or a tiny bit less, 49 point something percent difference. This is way too big. No. So I think I will have to skip her, even if I really like her. Maybe I'll try to get her on a rerun, but right now I feel like the character that I truly want is Augusta. To be fair, I do really like Yuno as well, in terms of design and her animations too, because for some reason they decided to release their animations and all of that. And I think it was official, because I wasn't on like a leak subreddit, or it wasn't on a leak website, or well, it was on Reddit, but it wasn't on the Wuthering Waves leaks. I think it was on the just regular Wuthering Waves subreddit, and I don't think they're allowed to put leaks in there. Maybe go like get Yuno and Augusta. I will prioritize Augusta. Yuno, we'll see. Depends on how well my Augusta pulls go. Oh shit, it kind of depends on whether Yuno comes first or Augusta comes first in the patch. I mean, if Augusta was drip marketed first, doesn't that mean that she'll be first to what you call that, to be released? Or am I just coping? I think I might just be coping there. And why is the game lagging here? Is it because I'm in the city? It didn't used to lag like that. Oh, yes. As you can see, I'm using these wings. I have bought them.
Anything I can help.
Where are they? There they are. I don't know how you unlock these guys. I think these were exclusive to CN, maybe? I'm not sure, because I've done every event and everything in the game thus far. I haven't missed anything, so I don't really know why I have not unlocked those. But these are paid for. Whale, yes. I mean, like I often mention, I don't think I'm a whale, but I am a fish of some kind. And I decided to buy them just because I think they are very pretty and I really like them. So yeah. Oh god, the lagging is real. And more importantly, I bought something else. I bought some what do you call that? Some ads are running while I'm attempting to run on this wall. I guess the game does not want me to run on that wall. Shark? I could be a shark, I guess. But isn't a shark bigger than a dolphin? Like in terms of, like, I don't know. Specifically whale shark. Okay. I see. Very minute distinction. You still kept the whale aspect of it. I see. Very well. No, I feel like, yeah, I am somewhat of a... What did I do? Did I call an elevator? I think I did, right? Yes. Okay. I don't think I need to go that far up. I'm not sure. A shark-sized double whale. What? No. I'm not that big of a whale. But I did buy some Genesis crystals in Genshin. Because today, and I assume will also be still on Wuthering Waves tomorrow. I assume that it will take us at least a couple of streams to complete the story, because the story seems quite long from what I've seen on the wiki. So we'll spend the next couple of days on Wuthering Waves, and then on Friday, if we are, what would you call that? If we are done with Wuthering Waves, then on Friday we'll go into Genshin Impact, and I want that Yelan skin. I'm disappointed with you, Genesis Crystals. Well, I mean, I've never been free to play in Genshin. I mean, at the very start of the game I was. But within a few months, I was no longer free to play. So I've never been free to play in that game. The only game I'm free to play in is Zenless Zone Zero. And more importantly, I bought those Genesis Crystals specifically because I wanted to buy Yelan's skin. That's it. If it's for skins, that's kind of fair. I mean, I've spent money in Genshin, not for skins, but for other things, for characters and their weapons and stuff like that. I'm not going to lie to you about that. But yeah, no, this time around, I bought the crystals specifically for Yelan skins. I bought just enough for that. I don't really have any intention on buying more because I am going to skip NFA and the rest of the patch as well. I don't even remember the reruns there. But yeah, I'm going to save during the entire patch. Now, for 6.0, I don't know if there will be anyone I will be wanting to pull. It will depend on who exactly will be the major character for 6.0. Hopefully, I'll have enough to pull for them. We'll have to wait and see. And the ads are gone. I managed to yamp my way through the ads while collecting a few things. And I believe, yes, there was something to be read before. Oh no, where is the mail? Is it this? Yes, it is this thing, I think. 6 days ago. Yang yang. Yeah. Why is it starred emails? Oh, sure. This is strange, but there is an email to read before starting the quest, and I wanted to do that. Read everything. I will read this mail. I'm not going to read every single goddamn mail I've received in the game. Isn't Electro Dude dropping the one with the lamp? I don't even think that was a leak. I don't know. I have no idea. Let me think. Have I seen anything about him? I think I know who you're talking about. Purple Dude / blue / purple / blue. Kind of a mix of purple and blue, I guess. But yeah, Lantern Dude, I see. Yeah, I do remember posts about him because they were making comparisons with Emily and another character who has a lantern as well. Never mind that. Lantern Dude, shit, I might be Flins, that's his name. Finally, I finally remembered his name. Flins is his name. Okay. I might be pulling for him. But at the same time, like, I still want to keep my Fontaine mains. Like, for each element, I have one main from Fontaine. Electro has Chlorinde, and I want to keep Chlorinde as my Electro main. The one concern that I have is the emergence of characters like Inefa bringing in whole-ass new reactions like Luna Charged. How will that impact gameplay and, more specifically, bosses? Because when I see the Secret Source Automaton, like that boss really requires you to have a character who's able to afflict, I guess, or do a lot of cryotics, basically, right? A lot of cryotics on them. I don't know about future boss battles or anything like that because I don't work for MiHoYo, so of course I don't know. But if we have more characters that drop with very specific reactions or stuff like that, I'm afraid that some bosses will be tailor-made for these characters. And I mean, it's always been the case, but I feel like as time passes, it is becoming more and more restrictive and more annoying to deal with if you do not have that one specific character. So I am skipping Inefa just because her design doesn't really do it for me. I know nothing about her personality or anything like that. I'll discover that in a couple of days when we do it on stream. But I am kind of afraid about that, like how things are going to go with these characters. I mean, we've seen the Mawika racism, right? In the sense that she herself is racist with her teammates to want to have people from her country. Will they do the same thing with Notgrai? I pray that they don't. I really hope that they don't, because it's just a pain. Like, if it's restricting to elements such as Skirk only wanting Cryo and Hydro, why not? That I'm okay with. But if it's for regions, I don't like it. I don't like that idea. Kind of like the fact that I didn't like Phoebe and Zani being paired together and being forced into Spectrofrazzle, or Cartathea and Aero Rover and Chacona being forced into Aero Erosion, which is very niche compared to the other characters that we have. Me, when that random one mini-boss I need for that character requires that one character. Yeah, it's kind of stupid, you know. Not stupid, but it's annoying. Elemental restrictions are cool, either having only 2 or having completely mixed, but regional is bad. Yeah, I completely agree with you on that. Regional is bad, especially because each region has a type of design. For instance, this is just one example, but each region has a type of design. And for instance, my favorite design out of all the characters in this game, in Genshin Impact, I mean, are characters from Fontaine. And my least favorite would probably be Natlan characters in terms of design. Now, if you like Natlan characters' designs, that's absolutely fine. We all have our different tastes, but I really didn't like the designs. Well, perhaps that was too emphasized there. I didn't particularly like the designs of Natlan characters, and I only pulled for a handful of them. Basically, Sitlali, Shalonen, and Mawika. That's it. The rest of them, I think I completely skipped out on. And that's just because I really liked Mawika and Shalonen, and Sitlali is kind of a regret pull for me. I pulled her for Mawika, and I kind of regret that, but now I have her, so that's fine. Do more like Nuvi, who likes having 4 different elements without C1, but doesn't need to have that. Yeah, a restriction that is not too restrictive. I know it sounds complicated to do, but at the same time, they are game devs. That is their job. I expect you to do your goddamn job. Anyway, let me finally read. I shall finally read after an hour and 12 minutes of yapping, because we continued the yapping. Despite me loading up the game, we continued our yapping. Solace Tavern Flyer. Still buzzing about the last great Aegon? Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again. The Open Tournament is on the horizon and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends. Solace is bringing you live coverage of every match, and best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament. That sounds like a losing business. I mean, I appreciate it, and I'll go to it if drinks are on the house, but that sounds like you're going to lose a lot of money. Especially because during tournaments and stuff like that, people are drinking like crazy. Yeah, you better be ready to pay up for that. Solace, or whoever they are. Breen the screen. Oh, right. Holy shit, was that the moon?
Still buzzing about the last great Aegon? Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again.
Why did I even bother reading the mail if this guy is going to tell me the same thing? I guess technically speaking, it was an optional objective. I saw that when the update dropped, and I didn't read the mail, but I went into the mail to grab the rewards for the maintenance and stuff like that. But Yeah. I guess I really didn't need to do that. Oh well. Lost leader. Drunk people buy more snacks. Ah, you could have a point there. Huh. I don't actually do that personally, so I didn't consider that, but I suppose you're right.
The Open Tournament is on the horizon, and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends. Solace is bringing you live coverage of every match. And best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament.
Okay, so yeah, it really did read the entire mail for me. So I really did not need to read that at all. Like, seriously. Why do you even put it as an optional objective? And why even send the mail in the first place? This is... My mind is breaking right now. I don't get it. What was the point?
Come grab a seat and enjoy at Solace.
Thank you very much.
Qualifiers, huh? Sounds like a blast.
Want to check it out?
Heck yeah! Free drinks. I'm there.
Ah, great mind
I
thinks
thought you
alike.
wanted to watch the matches.
And we will. Just with a drink in hand. Come on, let's get going.
I remember that one time I went to a nightclub with some friends, and one of the friends in question, he had one drink in each hand. I mean, to be fair to him, the queue to get to the bar was quite long. There was a shit ton of people there. But he had one drink in each hand. I will steal Brain. You like Brain? Where is Brain? Has Brain disappeared? No. There are quite a few Brains out there in the city. So you can steal one. I think they won't notice. Probably. Don't take my word for it. Literally, literal spam. Yeah, yeah. I suppose it was spam indeed. And here I am.
Barbecue, please.
The cup is the size
By the
of
end of
Abby.
this match, the Scratchy will have extended their winning streak to 21. Despite the name, this team of young Outlanders has made it this far without a single scratch. And their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimont's most established teams. Will victory smile on the Scratchy once again? Stay tuned.
Who's calling?
It's from the Black Shores. Let's find a quieter spot.
Oh, wait. Is our canon waifu calling us? Is the shorekeeper calling us? It's been a long time since I've seen my waifu. I mean, since basically Rinascita. Ever since we stepped foot on Rinascita, we have not seen shorekeeper.
Consultant, we have Cardathio's inspection report here.
No offense, Black Shores member, but where is my wife? My piano-playing wife? Where is she? My blue waifu? Aw, I'm disappointed. Have you figured out what happened to her?
Unfortunately, not yet. Since this case is unprecedented, we'll need more time to fully understand it, but we've confirmed a few things.
Right, I forgot that we kind of lost our giant mommy unicorn waifu.
After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte. Last time she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the Dark Tide. This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger.
Wait, this is just a detail, but after merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte. And when you use her in gameplay, she kind of absorbs area erosion when she deals that last hit of her ultimate attack, right? Her liberation. The giant laser attack that crosses 5 kilometers or something like that. I think she absorbs the area erosion, and depending on the number of stacks, you will deal more damage and all that. could be some kind of an explanation, I feel like, to her actual kit. I like these tiny details. Although I could be completely missing the point, or maybe I'm just inventing something that they didn't think of. That could also be a thing. Wait, you're telling me that the new event 4-star Claymore focuses on 3 hydro-based reactions and is blue? I think we're getting a Hydro Claymore, guys. Wait, do you mean in Genshin? I haven't started the event because I didn't know if it would trigger anything in relation to the actual Archon quest, so I didn't do shit in Genshin up except for my dailies. But hey, maybe we'll finally get that Hydro Claymore user, because we've been waiting for it for 5 years, basically. Never had one, so you could be onto something. Maybe. Perhaps this is exactly what the Fraccidus was after.
I'm all right. Please, don't worry about me.
Wait, so we... Oh, never mind. We didn't lose our giant Domimami waifu. Unicorn waifu, sorry. We found her at the end with Lupa and all that. Sorry, it's coming back to me. It's been a month. It's been a month since I've done that quest, I think. Or something like that, maybe. Seems to have just triggered an event quest, not an Archon quest. You're probably good. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll probably start the event after I'm done with the Archon quest. There's skins, yet there is no Hydro Claymore. Oh. Yeah, but the new skin is very important. It's Yelan. And I shall hear nothing else. Yelan's skin is very important.
No challenge is too great when your will is strong. Trust in science for a simpler solution, Miss Cardathea. For now, she should avoid using her forte. Based on the data you sent back, the inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery.
Ah, shit, the game devs knew that Cardathea was too strong, so they had to nerf her. She can't use her powers anymore. Because of Imperator?
Yes, that Sonoris Sphere's formation is connected to Imperator, which should help stabilize Cardathea's energy. Also, during her examination earlier, Cardathea sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again.
There's skins, yet there no the weapon. I think Jamie's talking about weapon skins. Oh, do you mean the weapon skins from the Stygian Onslaught? I haven't looked at those, so I don't know, but is there like a blue claymore? Are you talking about that? I assume you're probably right. I mean, there is the royal set of weaponry that you can buy from one of the shops that is also blue and has a claymore, I believe. No one uses those. Oh no, it might not be the royal one. It might be another set of weapons. There are blue weapons in the shop, I think. There are skins for every weapon type, and I assume there are skins for every element type as well. Like you will have a golden spear, but also a purple spear and a blue one and a light blue one. How do you distinguish between between cryo and hydro? I guess one is blue and the other is light blue, maybe. Yep. Okay. So I guess they just did that for everything. I mean, I suppose technically speaking, it's the same skin for everything, right? It's just the color that changes. I mean, it's the same skin, like, if you take one spear, it's the same spear every time, it's just the color that changes, and same thing for every single other weapon. It's technically just a recolor, yeah, okay, so they made it once and they decided to just change the color, okay, yeah. I mean, in that case, I understand why. Again?
Yes. It felt the same as the power I sensed when fighting Nia. I couldn't pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores, deep underwater.
Well, we need to verify that.
We're narrowing down the search. Once we have a location, we'll inform you immediately.
It's probably being driven graphically. They're probably all white underneath. Could be. Could be. But that means that, in theory, you could change it to any color, right? Or they could. Or if you have access to whatever part of code they're using to do that, you could, technically speaking, make it whatever color you want. Although we already have 7 colors, right? if you hack the game, yeah. I mean, plenty of people do. I've never tried because I know nothing about hacking. And I don't particularly want my account to be banned, not gonna lie. I'll set out now. Just send me the rough coordinates.
Understood. I'll notify our contact to arrange transport for you. Please, be very careful.
Energy similar to the Threnodian. Its power in Mia's body. Does that mean Mia wasn't the only one?
So, where to next?
The dock. It's time to set sail.
Ah, if we're setting sail, perhaps we should ask Brent. He has a boat, right? Well, it's not a boat, it's a turtle-looking echo giant thing, but never mind. He has something that floats on water. So maybe we can see him again, because we haven't seen Brent in a long time. Though to be fair, I have not pulled for him, so maybe he's kind of mad at me for that. My bad. There we go.
Consultant, we've located the source of the residue and sent the coordinates to your terminal. A ship is also ready, and you should see it nearby.
Got it. I'm on my way. I still don't know what the Phrolova is planning. But whatever it is, it definitely involves Rinascita. I'm counting on you to investigate further.
I see a boat. I have a feeling I am not taking the big one. I'm taking the tiny one. Which is fairly disappointing, but I wish we could drive this boat, you know, or pilot it. I don't sail it, I guess is the proper verb for boats. Though this seems to be a cargo ship or of some kind. Does it have a name? Yes, but one that I can't read. Never mind. I miss my own gondola. Shit, I don't remember what her name was. She had a name. Was it Rachel, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. I think we had... I know we had a gondola during the fishing event, and I think her name was Rachel. I miss her because she was nice. She was fast, more importantly. Zani. The gondola set sail from Septimon towards something that I could not read.
These coordinates bring us closer to Raguna.
Should we hit up our friends there for a hand? They might know a thing or two about this.
It's better we handle this ourselves. No, it's not. I agree with Abby. We should ask for help. Just in case. It's always nice to have help.
The more people involved, the more attention we might draw from the Order. Their eyes are everywhere, including on our friends.
Okay, never mind. He has a point.
Besides, we've seen before how the Rinascitans are more vulnerable to the Thenodians' power. If they get involved, it could put them in danger.
Right. That makes sense. It's all so quiet. Still no sign of the Threnodian. Well, just holler if you need me.
Of course you're gonna take a nap. Is that a boat? Oh, not the friendly kind of boat, I think. This is a boat from the Order. Oh, hello you. What are you doing here? Fenrico.
Greetings, righteous one. If unanswered questions have left you wary, allow me to guide the path before you.
I have missed your voice. I have not missed you personally, but I have missed your voice. Old man playable when? I want him to be playable, although I know he's supposed to be a villain, or at least I think he's supposed to be a villain. So, yeah, there is that. But at the same time, Phrolova is also supposed to be a villain, and yet she is playable. Oh wait, by doing this quest we'll finally have our answer. Is she actually going to remain a villain, or are they going to somehow turn her into a good guy just because what do you call that? Just because now she's playable, so she has to be nice or something. We'll see about that. I want his voice actor playable. I don't think the voice actor would be too happy with that. Imagine if everyone in Wuthering Waves, I don't know how many millions of players there are, but imagine if they're all starting to play with the actual voice actor. Poor dude, he wouldn't know what to do. What brings you all the way here?
With the divinity's blessing, I follow their words, for I am bound to their will.
And by they, you mean who? Because, yeah, exactly what I was going to say. Your divinity is gone.
Blasphemy. I see now how the faithless have led you astray, coaxing you to abandon the righteous path.
This is why I don't like religions. And well, no, I shouldn't say religions in general. Some people in religious institutions, don't like them. Because, brother, I was there. I saw Imperator. And I don't remember if Imperator was a pet to us like Jue was, but they seemed nice enough, but they didn't give us a ride. I wanted to ride the horsey. I'll keep saying it. I wanted to ride the horse, but the horse died. So I was there. I know your divinity is no longer, so you're not seeing anyone's words or hearing anyone's words. You're just inventing stuff to keep your power.
I'm not here to play games. Cut to the chase. What are you after?
Rinascita must be unified and purified, for only then can its people be free from fear and division.
I mean, I suppose if you unify them, that means they are no longer divided, so yeah, that tracks. As for fear, yeah, I'm not too sure about that. Sign this contract and you are the player's slave. I don't think anyone would want to sign such a contract, Jamie. Never mind, it could be someone's kink, maybe. I retract my previous statement.
As their grace and divine will shine upon us once more, so too has their divine power returned from the faithless lands of Septimont.
That's not how it works. Oh, okay, unless you're talking about a Threnodian, because there were traces of Threnodian power and all of that was used in the Phrolova experiments, I believe. So you're a believer in the Threnodian, not in the Sentinel. Just say things the way they are, Fenrico.
With this power, I will unite the divided minds and build a paradise where tears no longer fall. Join me in this great cause, Righteous One. This is also a chance to rid yourself of a foe that has long plagued you.
And who might that be?
The Phrolova.
Well, I mean, there is the whole the enemy of my enemy, etc. But the thing is, the Order is also my enemy. So, not entirely sure if the enemy of my enemy phrase still works here. And hello Mihai, how are you? I already finished all the quests in the new area in Genshin and got it to 90% explored. Managed to do 2 temples on Citlali's banner. And did you get her? I hope you managed to get her. 2 temples is all you need sometimes. No, I won't join you. I will steal you. You know what? We could steal him for our own organization, because at the very least, one thing that is actually quite nice in Wuthering Waves is that we have an organization. We have the Black Shores, right? Because when you take a look at the Traveler in Genshin, he does not have an organization. He has just himself and Paimon, basically. In HSR, I guess we have the Nameless and the Trailblazing Expeditions and all of that. Why not? In ZZZ, I mean, we're friends with a lot of factions, so I guess we are kind of building... Wait, could it be that ZZZ is actually a prequel to Wuthering Waves, and all the factions that were uniting in Zenless are actually going to become the Black Shores? I feel like I probably am not onto something, but I really want to believe. No. Thank you, Cat, for your brutal honesty.
Ah, so you and the Phrolova can't agree on how to split the Thenodian's residual energy.
I like the rover, how direct he is in his reply. Not yet, but I am at 22 pity. Okay. Good luck on getting her. I suppose you are going to get her. You should be able to at least guarantee a 5-star, right? Imagine the lawsuit from Hoyo. Nah, no lawsuits. It has to be a collaborations, of course. I mean, we are getting a collaboration between Reverse 1999 and Assassin's Creed. We got a collaboration between Fate and Honkai Star Rail. Why not a collaboration between Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves? Both are somewhat Gooner games, right? They share that. They have that in common. Why not?
I serve their will. It is the only true path.
And both games are set in post-apocalyptic worlds with monsters, where in Zenless we have Ethereals and in Wuthering Waves we have Tacet Discords. They're kind of the same. Oh god. And Jamie, why are you saying no, not ever? Do you not want a collab between ZZZ and Wuthering Waves? Imagine ZZZ characters with Wuthering Waves physics, and imagine Wuthering Waves characters with ZZZ physics. Could be an interesting mix, I would say. Why is he glowing?
As for the hubristic faithless, they deserve no salvation, nor will they obstruct my course.
Well, I invite you to try and stop me. I can smell it. Whose blood have you spilled?
Despite our shared enemy, you still choose conflict over cooperation.
I trust what I see. There's no need for me to ally with you.
Wait, well, what's up with the black screen? Well, was that the end of the conversation? Oh.
You will find no escape from the storm ahead.
Oh, that's a big wave. What is that? Wait, was that Phrolova's doing? Because I saw some petals in there and they kind of look like Oh, yep, hello you.
Such leniency is not your style.
Well, since she saved us, maybe I should pull for her then. I'm just kidding. She will need much more for me to actually pull for her. Though, yeah, there is still the issue of her weapon. Shit. Wow, too bad. Sorry, Phrolova. You shouldn't have that weapon, basically. No, I don't want a rover with a massive shaking ass like Wise. I've never looked at the rover's ass. Thank you, Jamie, for the suggestion. Once we are out of the cutscene, we will look at rover's ass to compare. The storm is not coming. Well, it was coming, but we fled. We fled the storm. Kidnapped. Is this really a kidnapping, or did we actually consent to it? I don't know. We seemed surprised, but it could be a welcome surprise. Why did you save me? Where is this place? I need you alive to explain this. Let's be brutally honest. I need you alive to explain this.
Remember the story you experienced in Septimont? The one of the girl lost to the sea? A soul in defiance of itself, its essence seeping into a brilliant gem. It drifted here with lingering whispers of resentment. Enchanted, the faithful of the deep followed its call, seeking to claim the divine power as their own. This is a twisted movement in the symphony, and to play it again, your strength is necessary.
So I have to keep playing your games, I suppose. Although the story itself was not your game, it was Cristoforo's game, I suppose. And hello, Limil, how are you? Hello, guys. Guys who got their first ever limited character. Oh, yes, I suppose. Congratulations on your Phrolova. And now I got to pull her weapon. I only got 20 pity on the weapon banner. Where is my my reverse 1999 free-to-play experience? I will say that Wuthering Waves is not as bad as other games, just in the sense that the weapon is guaranteed. You're not on the you're not on a 75-25 or anything like that. If you reach 80 pity, which I do not wish for you to reach 80 pity, but at the very least, you're 100% guaranteed to get the weapon that you want. So if you keep pulling, you will get the weapon. Of course, reverse is better because you can just get the weapon through a fence and stuff like that, or the side cubes and all of that. But I do really like the fact that in Wuthering Waves the weapons are guaranteed. Though because of that, or rather I assume because of that, 4-star weapons are not as good in this game as they are in other games. So there is a bit of a balance there, I suppose. But still, guaranteed 5-star weapon is still nice. But good luck to you. I hope you get it early.
The Thenodian's residual energy in the sea came from Mia. And it crystallized inside a gem? You already know what I'm here for, don't you?
Nothing but this deserves your stay in such barren waters. This is just the beginning. Wandering this unfamiliar sea alone will lead you nowhere, and you'll have no defense against the Order's zealotry.
Well, I have my own way of dealing with problems. Generally speaking, punching works. Punching works a lot. Yeah, but what I heard about the Gacha open world is that they disperse a bit of asteroids every fucking where. So I got to go scrub the floor for little bits of shit cause the Gacha rates are so abysmal that you get nothing. That is true. I mean, I personally like the exploration aspect, and since, you know, when you explore you get asteroids through chests and minigames and puzzles and stuff like that. I like it because it gives you a reward while exploring, so it's kind of nice. But if you're not too much into exploring, it can become a bit tedious if you just want the pulls because you need them for a specific character or a weapon. So I understand where you're coming from there. The rover should put that sword down and focus instead. And instead put her in a more dangerous position, like grab her by the neck or worse. We do not know if she could get out of here and avoid the sword, or she has some abilities we don't know of. I mean, she just teleported us from one place to another, so she definitely has abilities that we've never seen before, because I don't think we've seen teleportation before. Although there was that one time during the last quest where we talked to her in a very strange place, and I never really understood where that was. Like, that was what made me stick with reverse. And the game is a hub game, so get more pulls for less hustle. Understandable. I prefer grabbing them by the neck. we all have our kinks, I suppose, Jamie. So I guess Lemul's idea is more... Oh no, never mind. It was not Lemul's. It was yours. Sorry. I confuzzled both of your messages because you are the same color on my chat. You're white. You're all white. But on Twitch, you're actually... pink, Jamie, and Lemul is yellow, so that would have been helpful. Anyway. Point is, if you prefer grabbing them by the neck, ask for consent. Racist? No. No. Joking, no. Just to detail the answer in case, but I know you're joking. I'm talking about the streamer bot chat that I use to monitor my own chat. On there, for some reason, both of you are white, but on Twitch, you're Limil, you're supposed to be yellow/golden, I don't know, and Jamie is supposed to be pink. I don't know why streamer bot changes the colors. I'll have to take a look at that. Borderline humor for 2025. I mean, yeah, I suppose so. Borderline humor. At first, when you said border, I was like, yeah, I mean, I suppose with racism, there is always the question of the border with some countries, right? But yeah, borderline humor, I suppose, is what it is. Do you ask for consent from your enemies? Yeah. You should ask consent with everyone. Just to be safe, right? Just to be safe. Especially when you want to grab them by the neck. Although I suppose if you're in a fight, then I guess that there is no need for consent. It is a fight after all. But if you are grabbing them by the neck during other activities, then consent should be asked.
Are you proposing a cooperation?
I wish he was. I wish he would have stopped at "Are you proposing?"
Thought I heard something over there.
Ah, shit. Why are you interrupting us? Can't you see that I'm on a date with a very dangerous waifu?
Search every corner.
I'll take care of the Order's guards first. Then, we'll discuss the gem's whereabouts.
Of course. Even if everyone here stood against you, none would truly rival your power. Alas, time slips through our fingers. Were I granted the luxury, I would wait for my injuries to heal and reclaim everything myself, rather than risk it all to save you. You might find the right path on your own, but listen closely. Hear those distracting footsteps. They will never cease pulling you astray. By the time you finally silence the noise and find your way, what you seek may already be lost.
Man, I wish that, you've seen these little animations between her putting her hand on his shoulder, or even when he was when he had her his sword up her throat or next to her neck. At some point you could see her fingers moving just beneath the sword or something like that. I wish, like ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin, basically Hoyo games, I wish they did the same kind of subtle little animations. It adds so much life to the character, because generally speaking in Hoyo games the characters are just there. They don't move all that much when we are in dialogue, whereas in WoW they tend to move quite a lot. The what up her throat? His sword. And I'm talking about the metallic one. I don't know where he puts the other one. That's not for me to ask. Grab by the neck as a threat, you owl. No, God. Wait, are you trying to grab me by the neck? Pretty hot. Oh my God. She's a wife. I want to kiss her. Oh my God. She's perfect. Oh, okay. Yeah. Weren't you saying the same thing about Kiperina, Jamie? Are you cheating on your... Ah, shit, Kiperina is underage, right? So I guess she can't be your wife. Never mind, scratch that. He put his sword up her throat. Not up her throat, next to her throat. Kiperina is the kid. Ah, I see. So... Phrolova and you are both mothers, and Kiperina is the child. Why not? I'm not sure what kind of a childhood she will have. I'm not sure how Kiperina is going to grow up in such a household. Jamie just be gooning. Yeah, she is.
The choice is yours.
Though to be fair, Jamie is always gooning. Phrolova, a Staroth, and a kid, and a father. Wait, who's the father then? Are you the father? Because I thought you were a woman. So, I mean, I guess no, you could be the father given Arlecchino. Arlecchino is a woman and she's the father. So, no, you're not the father. Okay, so who's the father then? The father is a secret? You shouldn't keep secrets like that from your child. The child should know who their father is, I think. And Kat, I'm not going to read that sentence because I have a feeling I know where this is going. I've had too many these nuts jokes on this chat from one specific individual named Ktosh / Kinich lover. So I am familiar. You tried. Maybe you'll catch me off guard later on. It's CN spoilers. Oh, okay. So I won't ask until... is it a 3.0 spoiler? May I assume that is the case? Because in global, we are still waiting for 2.8 as well, right? So we have a bit of a wait, and we are getting the Assassin's Creed collab between that.
Think you can turn the tide with words alone? Nice try.
2.8 story, okay. Kiperina and her 3 mothers and father. No, but you could just basically say Kiperina and your harem, basically. That's what you're trying to create here. You're just creating your harem, but you're adding a kid in the mix to make it sound like a family.
Nothing there. What about over there?
Great to cooperate. Try to search for another way yourself. In theory, I would say the rover seems to be more inclined to actually try to search for another way for himself, I think. But this game is nicknamed Gathering Wives. So the first step to gathering a wife is to cooperate.
Glad you made the wise choice.
I am wise in another game.
Remember, it's just for now.
So basically Phrolova is just a one-night stand. Sorry, girl. It is what it is. The heck is that?
Everything is made of frequencies. Once the melody is distorted, its rhythm is skewed. No blunt force can ever rectify it. Unless one orchestrates its essence anew.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how you're doing that. I mean, I assume it's through your own powers and all that, but still. That explanation was way too vague for me.
After you.
See these little animation thingies. I love it. And wait. Ah, shit. I need a closer look at her model. Can I see her model? Oh yes, I can! Oh wait, what? Orchestration skill. Orchestration is one of Phrolova's resonance abilities. It can tap into an object's essence and change its state. After orchestrating, the behavior of nearby objects will be affected for some time. Orchestration can be ended early. Orchestration consumes energy. Energy gradually recovers when not orchestrating. Okay, understandable. But wait, I wanted to see something. Are these her ribs that we're seeing here? What are these marks on her chest? I wouldn't really know what else it could be, but I think this girl needs a sandwich or something. She needs to eat. She's not okay. That was one of the sentence of all time. You're just creating your harem, but throwing a kid in there. You cut off the sentence. I said throwing a kid in there to make it look like a family. That's what I said. You're missing a part of the sentence. It's very important to add all the words of my sentence together. To be exact, it's Kiperina as the child, and the mother with 2 girlfriends and boyfriend. Well, yeah. Kiperina is the child, and I was looking at chat, but her animation was actually quite cute. Huh. She's generally not that cute. I mean, she is cute, Phrolova, I mean, but at the same time, she's kind of scary.
The same door again.
Oh God.
Time your moves carefully.
Um.
That way, you can shift its state at will.
Uh-huh. Yay, we made it. No, this is a place for a fight, isn't it? Yep. Okay.
You!
Oh.
Open that gateway!
Out of the question.
What's this about?
Even if you don't, the Primus will be there. He'll never get the gem.
Fenrico wants the gem for himself.
This is the only way.
Okay, this guy has lost his mind. Let us fight. Although I have no idea how to fight with...
Thus, you fall. Absolute.
How does one fight with...
Echoes.
Oh, they're dead? Oh, okay. Well... I don't know how to fight with Phrolova.
They won't wake.
Did you kill them? Because generally speaking, when people don't wake up, they're dead. Or maybe in a coma, I guess. How do you know?
Mismatched rhythms, twisted frequencies. Both are signs of the gem's touch.
Ah, they've been corrupted.
How vexing. After all this time chasing me, they still haven't learned to let go.
Is that where you got your injuries?
I'm just surprised the Order dared to target you. I thought they'd behave before the great laureate.
Yeah, no, not so much.
Spare me the commentary. Fenrico wants the gem, and I intend to stop him. That's all that matters. Now, lead the way.
The rover is very authoritative. He's very straightforward in his way of speaking to Phrolova. I don't know the proper word.
We should leave.
Oh, this is pretty. Shit, it makes me want to pull for her. I can't. I have to resist.
I will clear the mist and reveal the path before you.
Are we
The
underwater?
blades of ignorance and chaos are yours to shatter.
Yeah. Are we underwater? What's going on there? And what the heck is this thing over there? So many questions. I have no idea what's going on. Oh wait, shiny.
Indispensable.
No, I was looking for other shinies, but oh well. Orchestration grapple. Special grapple points will appear during orchestration. They function just like normal grapple points. Very well.
Orchestrating here should get us through, right?
Yes. It will be faster this way.
Didn't expect to take this route.
Transport channels aren't just for goods.
Wait. Why am I playing Errorova? Kuro, what are you doing? You gave me Phrolova, who is a Havoc character who pairs well with other Havoc characters. Why are you giving me Errorova? We have Havoc Rover. Why not give me Havoc Rover? If you insist on me playing the characters you want me to play, at least make them make sense. What was that? Oh.
Will the approaching sounds be...
Oh.
The Order has tried every possible way to block us.
Oh wow, I did not expect the yeeting to be so violent.
I'm sure you've learned how to handle it by now.
Yeah, I know what to do. Who is this? I don't recognize the silhouette.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Shiny!
Indispensable.
Oh. Oh, hello guys.
Will the approaching sounds be...
Why are Phrolova members here?
Shouldn't you be friends with her?
Finish them.
Oh, never mind, she's not friends with them.
I am.
That voice was quite cold on her. I liked it. Orchestration, attacking enemies. During orchestration, each attack slows the enemy's attack speed. After taking 5 attacks, the enemies will be locked. All locked enemies will be instantly defeated when the orchestration ends. Enemy state, enemies cannot hit you when you're in orchestration. Well, that sounds kind of like cheating.
Thus, you fall.
Oh, I guess we won. Yay. Wait, they seemed like a mix between Phrolova and the Order. Like that little golden crown thingy. It wasn't exactly a crown, I don't know what to call it. Oh no, her stockings are all scratched up. Oh no, ads are running. Ah, yes, perfect. The dialogue stopped, or rather it didn't start, so I was kind of worried about that. As usual, we'll wait until the ads are gone, but I see that her stockings were scratched up. Who else has scratched up stockings? I think Yuzuha, maybe. I know there is a character in ZZZ who has the same problem. And yes, I call that a problem because every ex that I have has at some point they have all told me that having issues with their stockings and them tearing apart, that's the wording that I was looking for. It was always a problem. They were quite unhappy whenever that happened, which is understandable. So I assume she's unhappy. Maybe that's why she's the way she is, you know? I know nothing about her past thus far, of course. But I'm trying to find reasons as to why she is as cold as she is, just like the voice line or dialogue line here says. So maybe it's because she's unhappy because her stocking got ripped apart. Although I guess with the amount of fighting she does, it kind of makes sense. Like at some point, you should not wear stockings when fighting, you know. You should probably wear something else. I suppose we can only give her advice. It doesn't mean that she's going to abide by those advice or do whatever we tell her to do. Yeah, no, now that I think about it, Phrolova would probably not do whatever we tell her to do. She seems to be very much like an independent spirit, I suppose. But wait, an independent spirit, but could she be part of Jamie's harem then? I wonder. Not sure it would work. Between Phrolova... Oh, never mind, I see something. Wait, who was Jamie's harem again? The father is a secret for now, but otherwise it was Phrolova, Astaroth. Okay, Phrolova and Astaroth. They are kind of cold, both of them. Astaroth and Phrolova, I mean. From what little we've seen of Astaroth in that one Genshin trailer, right? She seemed rather cold and distant and like, perhaps not unbothered, but unconcerned with whatever was happening, right? And Phrolova seems to be the same way. So maybe I'm trying to... I'm seeing a pattern there, Jamie. You like cold and unfeeling women. And I assume maybe that father, who may be a spoiler for Reverse, he may be a cold and unfeeling father as well. If you want a cold and unfeeling father who happens to be a woman, then you have Arlecchino. Can I assume that you really like Arlecchino, Jamie? Oh, and the ads are gone. Why did they attack you?
Those ensnared by the discordant melody only strike out blindly.
So they are no longer in control of their own actions?
No use to me. No reason to spare.
That is very cold once again. Is this how our cooperation will end?
Why? Are you afraid?
I'm afraid of having to hurt you, yes.
There is nothing to fear. The worst that awaits is simply death. When we joined the Phrolova, we accepted that this day might come. Me, them, everyone. We're all the same.
Not sure if that's absolute loyalty or sheer indifference to life.
Indifference, you say?
No.
The closer you come to death, the sharper the weight of life cuts to expose what you truly desire.
And what is it that you truly desire? Why are these things dissolving? I shouldn't say things, these people. Or once people, I suppose.
There.
I will mention her voice line for running when you're sprinting is actually quite cute. It's very cute. It sounds to me like that of a child or something.
What a cacophony.
And then she speaks, and she no longer sounds like a cute child or teenager or something.
Strange.
Who's that? Oh, okay. What does that do?
Noisy.
Take them down!
Oh, okay. That's actually interesting. I think this is a different set of attacks. Ouch.
Wind calls, waves follow.
I guess that's why they gave us Aerorova. It's for the healing because I need it.
We'll face judgment.
If I could avoid fighting in a bush, that would be nice.
Hopefully this helps.
Join me in accompaniment.
Fine, fine. Let me use this.
Songs of old.
What am I doing now? Nothing? Do I have to keep doing things? Okay.
We wither together.
Like I've mentioned, I have no idea how to play her. But I did things and it worked.
Wake up, my love. It's me. Can't you recognize me?
Is she having a vision?
Phrolova, it's happening again.
A vision of the past, maybe?
It's time for the rehearsal. I don't want to go! No! Don't go!
I'm here.
She suddenly sounds concerned.
I found the way. Soon I'll bring you all back.
Don't leave me! Take me with you!
My child, no one can escape death. Let go of what we've told you. In the end, we're all bound to face it.
Can I ask a stupid question? How do you pronounce his name? Aeschylus? 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 What is this name? Where does it come from? I have no idea how to say his name. I'll call him Grandpa, I suppose. He's old, right?
And perhaps the only thing left for us is to accept it.
Aeschylus, over all these years, each of you has spoken to me in contradictions.
Thank you, Phrolova. You've answered my question. His name is Aeschylus. Okay.
Words of surrender, of perseverance, of fear, of pleading. Fate is fickle, ever ready to devour. Death comes swiftly without warning. And in its shadow, I have seen you at peace, in fear, in sorrow, and in madness. But worry not, for I am here. I will always be here.
Phrolova, my poor child.
When he said my poor child, does that mean that he was her father, or they're just unrelated and it's just a matter of speech?
How many times has it been? How many times has he tried to let go, only to tighten his grip again? Life is as fragile as trembling leaves caught in winter's breath, their quiet cries swallowed by the wind. The more fleeting, the harder to judge if our choices were ever right. To find meaning in them, one must first walk a path that stretches into forever.
Now, okay. I somehow doubted that she would die, strangely enough. Especially to one measly Hassa Discord.
With a soul reaching toward the world's end like mine, and like his. Even when lost at a crossroads, there's no need to despair. No matter how far you've gone, you can always turn back and find your way home.
I love her nail polish. It looks so pretty. It's a very dark red.
They shouldn't be here, right?
Yes, but given how twisted the melody is, anything could happen here.
Is this the gem's doing?
It's Fenrico's.
Yeah. I know we have bigger things to concern ourselves with, like Fenrico, the gem, and all of that, but her nail polish, it looks great. Although it looks transparent because I can't zoom in properly. And by the way, she said something about how many times has he tried to loosen the grip only to hold it tighter or whatnot. And I wonder if she has seen something similar to Finon's situation, where she has had to go through however many times of the same timeline or something like that. I hope it wasn't 33,550,000 times. What is this thing? What are all these things?
We must return to the tower before Fenrico finds it.
Do you mind
What
cluing
exactly
me in?
are your people planning here?
My people.
You know this place too well, and the Fraxiters have a heavy presence here.
Why do you care?
Well, we're not exactly allies per se. We are cooperating for now.
Now I'm intrigued. Tell me, if death were closing in, what would be your final thought? A person? A memory? Words left unsaid? Or perhaps regrets too late to mend?
That's not your concern. You still haven't answered my... Yeah, you still haven't answered my question. I asked first.
Ah, that look. You thought of something just now. A desire unfulfilled, yet still haunting you. But what if I told you that even the most irreversible fates could start over?
Well, I suppose it's kind of like what we just did with erasing our memories and all of that. Start over.
Ah, how careless of me. I forget I'm speaking to someone who chose to wipe their own past. Here, we shall witness the advent of the lost beyond.
The what now? Please, Phrolova, speak with words that I can understand.
A land of serenity, harmony, and perfection. A sphere beyond the reach of time. A new world, never to be marred by tragedy.
You mean a sonorosphere?
How crude. That name strips it of its poetry and warmth.
Yeah, but it is what it is. It is a sonorosphere. Why not call things by the way they, like they have a name. Call them by their name. Phrolova will do no such thing, apparently so. So I will remain forever, clueless as to what's going on.
I composed it, note by note. And within the tower, it opened its arms to the world for the first time.
If you created that sonorosphere, may I suggest some improvements? There is room for improvement, my dear.
It is my chance to mend what was broken, to fulfill every wish I could never make true.
Okay.
Yet for the lost beyond to truly endure, for its melody to bring joy, it still needs a divine texture.
The gem.
Yes. Only with the texture can each movement resonate in perfect harmony. Only then will this new symphony truly come to life.
So you need a pretty rock to make your dream machine work, basically.
But Fenrico smothered its first breath before it could even cry out. I won't let him twist its melody to serve his own ends.
But aren't you trying to use its melodies to serve your own ends? Where is the gem now?
Deep within the lost beyond, with the last of my strength, I cast it into the depths and sealed the gateway leading to the tower. If I cannot claim it, no one shall.
How about me? Can I? If it's hidden in the lost beyond, why are you worried?
Sealing an entire realm drained my power. When my strength failed, the Order's betrayal was no longer a mere sting, but a blade, heavy and sharp. But with every strike, I saw things more clearly. Yes, I could not resist the pull of the next blade. But I cannot fall. The immortal divinity within grows and writhes. It will not remain caged forever behind that gateway. The lost beyond will return.
So you're saying the Order might get to the gem before us? Without the full picture, I can't trust you so easily.
Trust? How absurd. To speak of trust between us.
Why? Why you say the things that you say? Please explain. You're not explaining shit to me. I mean, you kind of are, but at the same time, you're not.
There is only one gem.
Okay. What does that have to do with trust?
No matter how this unfolds, we'll see which of us walks away with what they desire.
Trust no one, not even yourself, Phrolova,
Where should we go
probably.
next?
I mean, she wouldn't be wrong because we wiped our own memories, so we can't really trust ourselves in the sense that we don't know who ourselves were back before we wiped our own memories. So I guess Phrolova has a point.
This path is a shortcut, but difficult to pass through. That one takes longer, but may be smoother. In truth, either will take us.
The shortcut then. I'll handle whatever comes. Don't act like my choice doesn't matter to you.
If you insist.
No!
Rico wanted to keep this place under wraps. There may be more to it than meets the eye.
There was a plant I could grab.
Let's take a look up ahead. There shouldn't be any interference from here on out.
No, there was another plant I wanted to grab. Come on, game.
A harmonious tune shall unveil the path forward. But
What
along
now?
the seabed, the melodies have been distorted, tangled beyond recognition. Restoring them will take time.
So you want me to activate teleport points, right? Music stand. Special music stands are found around the orchestration altar. Put a complete music sheet on the stand corresponding to the altar to activate the orchestration altar and initiate polyphone orchestration mode. What does that mean? During polyphone orchestration, drag to link the music notes by number in ascending order up to number 5. After connecting the number in ascending order, the missing notes on the top of the screen will be restored and the orchestration will be complete, returning the chaotic melody to its original form. If there are multiple notes, link all notes up to number 5 of their corresponding colors. I see. But first, I will grab the plant I wanted to grab. And this one too. And I will grab the chest just because I feel like we should be going that way, but just in case. There we go. Thank you. Give me the shiny. Means the dev thinks the player base has no rhythm. I mean, we don't have a rhythm game in Wuthering Waves. Like I've mentioned, I played the one in Genshin today because there were some Primo gems to be had through an event, and some achievements that I had not unlocked either. But still, point is, we don't have a rhythm game in this game. Do you have a fishing game in Wuwa? Yes, there is a fishing in Wuwa. There was a whole, what do you call that? A whole event dedicated to fishing. And honestly, it was pretty nice. Like, the event had a story and all of that. And honestly, I genuinely liked it. Well, that wasn't too difficult, I suppose. You can call it, it can call itself a game then. Yes. You haven't made a game unless you've got a fishing minigame. There is a fishing minigame, and on top of that, During the fishing minigame, you unlock a gondola, like the thing that the tiny boat that we took earlier, and you can upgrade it as well while fishing. You can upgrade the gondola, Rachel, and it's actually quite nice. I really enjoyed upgrading the gondola. Oh no, are we in Fontaine?
Steel yourself for the twisted hymn.
How do you know what lies ahead?
The area before us is vital to the Order. Fenrico wouldn't leave it lightly guarded. Ready your blade.
No, my blade is always ready. I think. What are these fish doing? Is it because we were talking about fishing? Why are they surrounding me like this? See, they all come towards me for some reason. Well, what's up with that? What do they want? Do they like me for some reason? Into the waves, but were they wuthering? I guess this may be wuthering waves. I don't know what wuthering is supposed to mean. I think it's actually a proper English word, but
More guards, just like you said.
I don't know what it means.
They're all yours.
No, they're actually yours, but oh well. Hello.
The approaching
The
sounds.
frequencies of these Order echoes feel unnatural.
The Order created them. They know how to warp them just as easily.
Ouch. Oh, okay, I see. You can teleport and you can... Okay, you can do
Waves
stuff
rise.
that I've never seen before. Very well.
Join me in accompaniment.
Oh, I forgot I could do this.
Absolute futility.
Oh, there were people there too. Hello.
Heed the echoes.
Oh, okay. I guess we killed it very well. Google says wuthering, verb, present participle of wither. Glad to be of help. Thank you, Kat. That was definitely a lot of help. Yep, I perfectly understood that. Just as much as I understand what Phrolova says,
What
basically.
significance will you grant them?
What did I do?
What is this place?
It is where the Order of the Deep crafts common echoes.
Are we supposed to pass through here?
Yes, the orchestration altar is there. However,
What's the problem?
keep your eyes sharp. The mist is another trap they've set for us.
The mist?
So let's avoid it. Which way is faster?
Wasn't a great movie. The ending was sad, though. Really sad. But the rest of the movie... yeah, not that great.
The left one. Still in doubt?
The right one seems closer and safer.
Suit yourself.
Take the left, take the right. I mean, if the right one is safer and closer... But she seemed like she wanted to go left, so let's go left. Let's make her happy. She seems not to be a very happy lady, so let's make her happy. Oh, and wither means to shake vigorously, so Wuthering Waves players certainly can be withering their waves. Does it really mean shaking vigorously? That's certainly an interesting definition. You're right about that. We are certainly withering our waves.
Remember, the essence of all things can be altered.
Oh god, did I fall? I thought that... Okay, I didn't think it was like a void underneath. Never mind. Google it, you'll see I'm right. Oh no, I believe you. I'm just surprised. Why would they choose such a name for their game? Shaking vigorously the waves, basically, is the meaning of the game, right? What does it mean? What are we supposed to do? And what are those?
Echo brooders.
Echo what now? Echo brooders, a device for incubating common echoes. Twisted, shattered echo frequencies are reconstructed into new common echoes within its chamber. I see. So it's a echo factory, basically. It also means to make a rushing sound, to whiz. So I might have been cherry picking. I think maybe the rushing sound might be the real definition that they're using specifically for this game, given the fact that this game is very focused on sound frequencies and stuff like that. So I think, yeah, maybe you cherry picked the wrong the wrong definition at first. Both are real. Oh yeah, no. I understand that both are real, but yeah, I think that they chose one definition over the other. Just like you chose one definition over the other, except you chose the other one compared to what they chose. What's their purpose?
To create Rinascita's common echoes from the twisted fragments of tacit discords and echoes, born in chaos yet shaped to be amiable and useful. How interesting. A touch of vibrancy woven into ruin. An opus of life that lasts for an eternity.
So I guess, yeah, this is the echo factory from which comes all the echo that we see in Rinascita and even Septimont, I suppose. Although in Septimont, yeah, that too, I guess, yeah. I choose to be funny and I'll be here all night. Thank you very much. You're here every day at, well, I guess 6 p.m. Central European Summertime. With new jokes to crack every day.
The art of reshaping frequencies is far more fluid than one might think. And brimming with vitality.
Why did you have to say it like that? Oh, okay.
Ictus, ready. You're in my way.
How did you know they would emerge?
I heard the restless discordance.
Sharp ears? I did not catch a thing.
There are whispers that reach me beyond these.
It hurts! Phrolova! I don't want to be here!
What is that? Is it maybe herself, but it's inside herself? Or something? Call me Sino because I think I'm funny with it. Okay, I'll stop. My god, why are there so many Sino mains on my chat? Because you're not the first one who may or may not want to be a Sino main. I've seen so many quote-unquote jokes. Let's put it in quotation mark. But yeah, I feel like for some reason my stream attracts a Sino main. Please tell me you're not a Sino main.
Take us away. Only you can.
Don't leave us. Don't leave us here.
I don't even have Sino. Good. I mean, one does not preclude from the other because I think Mihai made a lot of these jokes and he does not have Sino either. I do have Scarlet Staff of Scarlet Sands, though, one of the best in slots for Xiangling. Yeah, I sometimes use it as well. I have 2 of them, which is, well. But yeah, I also often use it on my Xiangling. Depends on the team, because I have energy issues when I'm using that weapon, which is why sometimes I switch back to the catch, sometimes I switch back to Favonius weapon. Xiangling has to change depending on the team she is at. Yeah, of course you do. It has no energy. Yeah, no. It's mostly like a giant stat stick, right? I mean, not just for the crit rate, but if I recall correctly, it also gives EM, right? Through its passive. So, yeah. 200 minimum or your Xiangling is unusable. I don't make the rules. No, yeah. The Genshin devs made the rules. And, whale. Did I whale for that, or did I save? I don't remember. No, I wailed after losing. It gives attack based on your EM. My bad. Okay. I mean, attack is still good on Xiangling, and since you want to build EM onto her so that she can vape or melt, it works out fine either way. But yeah, no. I did wail for the Staff of Scarlet Sands, though technically I did not wail for that weapon. I was trying to pull Ayato's weapon, and I don't know why that day I decided to be stubborn and go all the way in and try to get that weapon. But yeah, Ayato's weapon, Haran Gepaku Futsu, yeah, that thing, cost me a lot, and I tried a lot that day. I cried a lot that day because, especially because I didn't want to put it on my Xiangling, because back then my Xiangling wasn't even built. I built my Xiangling when Imaginarium Theater was released. Before that, I hadn't built her because I didn't want to. As much EM, ER, and crit as you can. Yeah, Xiangling wants everything. She's very greedy. Got a double loss. Yep. I lost twice, and finally I eventually got Ayato's weapon, but that was a sad day indeed. Should have waited for me to join your streams. I wasn't even streaming back then. So I would have had to wait for a while. I think that happened like 2 years ago, and I wasn't streaming yet. Yeah, I got God, Weapon, Banner, Luck. 100% success rate on getting people whose worlds I'm in and Banner wins. 11 out of 11. I don't know if I'm going to pull for any weapon in the near future in Genshin. I don't think so. Maybe for Columbina, Alice, or who else was there? Oh no, never mind. What is his name? Varka. Maybe for Varka. I will remember. And hopefully you will go 12 out of 12 and not lose that streak because of me. Though with my luck, it could happen. Hello.
We should be able to take the rail here, right?
I don't know how streamer luck interacts with my luck though, so not worth the risk. Fair enough. My streamer luck is it's there is no middle ground. I feel like with me there is no middle ground. Either I lose my 50-50 and go all the way to hard pity, or I get super early, but not like something in between. Generally speaking, would ruin my good image. I think so, yes.
Wait a moment. I'll activate it first.
Fabricatorium of the Deep. Energy pipes. Energy pipes supply large amounts of energy to various areas and connect to an array of opening and closing valves. Operate the valves by sending energy through the pipes to the correct place. Okay, easy enough, I think. That was indeed easy enough. I mean, I had nothing to do basically.
She clearly drifted off just now. What was that about? Is this really the right path?
Shiny! It is the right
stay
path.
sharp and quickly get a handle on this place to be sure of my way forward.
Oh. Who is this woman that keeps appearing? It's not the same
I time
woman
it
as
right,
before.
The way forward might reveal itself.
Phrolova, it's time to go home for dinner. Your parents must be...
Careful now, my child. Watch your step.
Time to switch the rail.
Thank you.
Got it.
Thank you for holding my hand, game.
Just noticed it.
Oh.
Strange.
But I forgot. In truth, I know the game would have done it even if I had not pressed T. We tested it before. You don't look too well, child. Did something happen? Yes,
Will the
enemies are
approaching
fighting me.
sounds be beautiful enough?
We with heed the echoes.
Phrolova, you're back.
Wait, is that baby Phrolova?
You don't look well, child. Did something happen?
Never mind.
Nothing to worry about. He will take care of it. I heard your murmurs just now. You didn't seem this frightened the last time we met, Leia.
Frightened? Nothing gets under my skin at this age.
What about death?
Ah, now, there's a true demon. Always unwelcome. Always reminding you of the shortness of our days and the regrets we can't mend.
Words that she used herself earlier with us.
How I'd love for this merry life to last forever. For things to never change, and for no one to take their leave.
That's not right. If I fulfilled my one true purpose, then death could never scare me.
Triss? Who are you? And I will say Triss Merigold from The Witcher was much harder. Because you're a child. I prefer the other one. I prefer The Witcher Triss. Can we change it? Can we make an exchange? We get Triss from The Witcher and you go into the Witcher game. You probably wouldn't survive that long, but that's less of my concern. I just want the hot Triss.
Oh, not this nonsense again, Triss. Come on, dinner's ready.
Ah, you're the woman we kept seeing. Well, one of them, I suppose.
Phrolova, it's time to go home for dinner. Your parents must be waiting for you.
I will say, Melissa is quite cute. Though, given the fact that we are seeing her in some kind of a vision from Phrolova, I will assume that Melissa has unfortunately passed away.
My parents, waiting for me.
Oh, Triss's words remind me of myself 50 years ago. Wouldn't you say, Leia?
Aye. She spends far too much time with you.
What do you think now?
Now? Oh, well, I just want to watch a few more sunrises with my Leia.
Oh, that's adorable. That means he's going to die. Or she's going to die. Or they are going to die.
My. I thought the meticulous rover was supposed to be flawless in battle.
And I thought you would never doze off before an enemy.
A crack has appeared on that gateway.
Which means... But what does it mean to us?
This one also needs...
I'll activate it.
Ah, Trace got lasered. Shit. Poor Trace. I suppose I have to go in there.
How did you know the gateway had cracked?
I felt the disharmony within the lost beyond.
That was fast.
How pathetic that most will overlook the smallest of fractures. But for now, time remains on our side.
Hello? Would you mind,
Symphony of life.
dying,
Chant.
please?
Songs of old.
Wind calls, waves follow.
I have no idea what happened, but everybody's dead. Yay! What happens if I leave? I assume she's going to teleport with us, right? She's not just going to stay there, right? Yeah, okay, she teleports with us. Very well. What is this thing? Ah. Triptych chest. When the triptych chest displays 3 identical icons, hit the button to open the chest. What? Ah. How am I supposed to get this? No, I couldn't make it bug out. I didn't know how I'm supposed to get this. Is there like a trick to it? Because in terms of timings, not entirely sure. Oh, and I guess it is marked on the map. Okay, because I saw another one here, but we were going through some things. Oh, never mind. It wasn't this one. I think it might have been this one. But okay, there are a few of them. What is... Oh, we are inside a big thing like that. Okay. Oh, and there is another. Okay. I see how it goes. Still, I have no idea how to unlock that chest. I'll explore those things later on.
Almost there.
Just like before, you'll handle the orchestration.
Well... I was going to read whatever this guy had to say, but I guess the game said nope. Hello?
Hopefully this helps. We'll face
Ensemble. Thus, you fall.
If there are multiple notes, yeah. I got the idea, I think. Okay, not that difficult. I think I saw that in the version trailer teaser thingy. This specific one.
The melody has returned to its proper rhythm. This place is beginning to restore itself.
I will assume that that is a good thing.
Soon, it will recover too.
Who are all these people? I mean, I recognize Triss, but I don't think I recognize the dude or this dudette. Phrolova seemed happy for a second there. But we all know that happiness won't last.
I knew we'd make beautiful music together. Another perfect rehearsal.
And his name is Luno. Hello? Luno, I suppose.
Hold on! You played ahead of the beat! I heard it!
Well, Phrolova, your playing and Triss's improvisation were completely in sync. No wonder you're our best violinist.
Am I not your only violinist? I feel like she's probably the only one.
It's only because I've played this piece countless times before.
Oi! Don't be changing the subject now!
But what does it mean?
I've heard tell you've been asked to perform far from here. I'm sure you'll amaze them all, just like you always do.
And hello, Noemi.
That performance.
Are you alright, Phrolova? You look a bit pale.
Plans have changed, but it's nothing to worry about.
I see. When you can, come back and rest, will you? You've been working so hard. I remember you said this is the only place you could truly rest. But you're always busy. And sometimes things here get a bit messy.
So is this a vision of the past, or rather just a vision of her creation? Like the dream that she has of being happy with these people, whoever they may be?
I'm here with you. Triss, do you want me to keep going with my plan?
Yeah, maybe this is just actually, what would you call that? The life that she always wanted to have, but never really got to get, because perhaps it was because of the performance. At some point they mentioned a performance far away from here, and it seemed like that was what changed everything in her life. Maybe. It was kind of subtle, so maybe I'm just projecting or something.
Of course. I want to sing and sing forever.
Even though this isn't the home we once knew.
I know it's not. I'm not the same as I was either. I died in an accident hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, well. And she says it with the cutest of smiles. We should have expected that. Okay, so she's just an echo of some kind. I assume she's not a Tacet Discord, right? It must be some kind of an echo that Phrolova created and manipulated in order to create this version of Triss, as she somewhat remembered it. And by the way, I have to mention there is this music going on in the background whenever we have these flashbacks or visions or whatever you want to call these. I can't call them flashbacks, my bad. I should call them visions of some kind. But this music, it's beautiful, but at the same time, it makes me feel very uneasy.
But I still feel me inside. And I can still laugh and sing. It doesn't feel any different.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, she's an echo. It kind of reminded me of the echoes / the remnants of the frequencies of the soldiers that Gian had in his story quest. When we entered that sonorosphere, we had we met some of the soldiers who knew him and who died under his command. So maybe this is a more advanced form that she created herself. Quick question, with the teach me something in French, how rude can I go? Like, if I ask for insult towards Parisian, would you teach me that? Or depends. Depends on what kind exactly. Like, if you're going the racist route, for instance, then I would probably not. So it kind of depends. Shoot your shot and we'll see. But yeah, since off the top of my head, I can't think of any kind of example that I would consider rude. Only thing you can do is try. And worst case scenario, I might try to give you something that will be close to what you're asking for. Oh, what's the most hurtful French insult I can throw at specifically a Parisian that isn't just racist? Gotta be ready for my trip in August. That was what I had typed out. Fair enough. I have no idea. Like, because usually people, when they use this redeem thingy, they type something specific that they want me to translate, but asking me for an insult specific to Parisians, I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know. Yeah, no, I can't think of anything specific or just the French that works. Parisian was just a bonus. I see. Because I don't hate the French people, just the people from Paris. You do know that I am from Paris. You hate me too, then. Yep. So you hate me too. Okay, great. Why are you on my stream then? You're one of the good ones. Thank you, I think. Why did you have to add the I think at the end? But as for insults that would be specific towards French, the thing is, I don't really insult people, so I don't really think of anything in particular. That, yup, came in late. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. But yeah, to try and answer you, the thing is, I don't really insult people in general. That's not the way I am. So I can't really think of anything specific, especially towards like French people in general. I suppose there is the surrender joke that people keep making, like the fact that the French surrendered during the Second World War. But other than that, yeah, yeah, no, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to think, but there is really nothing that comes to mind. Like I said, I don't really insult people, and and specifically, I don't insult people based on their nationality or something like that. We can roll back to it. Sure, we can get back to it later on. If I think of something, I'll be sure to tell you, but I can't promise you anything there. Not gonna lie.
I know you can do it, Phrolova. You'll bring everyone back, and I'll be right here waiting for you. I'll wait for that day.
By then, you will stand on an even brighter stage. I'll be here. Always.
Oh, wait,
this time, will death be real?
Okay, I think she's been through some kind of fine-on thing, in the sense that she's been reliving something over and over. And we just saw the rover when she said, always, I'll be here always. Maybe the past rover made a promise to her that he'll always be here, but then he disappeared after erasing his own memories, so she may be a bit mad at us. Maybe. But even then, I suppose we'll learn as we continue the quest. Anything that's funny also works. I'll take that. I mean, I can't think of anything specifically French related other than the fact that people mock us for eating snails, for instance. Wait, you're going to the south of France. If you want to start a war, you can start the debate between pain au chocolat or chocolatine. Basically, they are both pastries of some kind, except in the northern part of France, and especially in Paris, we call them pain au chocolat, whereas in the southern regions of France, they call them chocolatine. And every time that is brought up, people start debating, and it starts a whole damn war about it. It's very stupid. Okay, that works. I can write it to you, pain au chocolat ou chocolatine. There you go. The OU, it just means or. And pain au chocolat is one thing. Ah, shit, the ads now run. I hope you can still hear me despite the ads. But yeah, pain au chocolat is the way we say it in the north of France, whereas chocolatine is the way they say it in the south of France. I personally never cared much about it. But for some reason, people are very attached to that. Yeah, every time this is brought up, like, people have to debate over it. Yeah, don't ask me why. I don't know the full story of why that became a thing, but it is a thing. So I guess I fulfilled your, what would you call that? Your request. So say pain au chocolat in the south and chocolatine in the north. With the worst French accent I can manage. Yeah, that will probably piss off someone. Although it really depends on the person you're in front of, right? So if you're in front of someone who's like me and doesn't care, then it won't do anything. But if you're in front of someone who cares about these things, yeah. Cool, thanks. Why are you trying to piss off people? Are you trying to start a fight? Why do you want to fight people? Gonna do it in bakeries. I think that would be a good place. I would assume that would work, probably. Though, I think you will still be fine. I don't think you will actually be able to create a fight. Hopefully. But it is something. It is something indeed. It exists, I suppose, is all I can say. Ah shit, the ads are still running their time. Ah well, it is what it is. I should have taken a break. Well, I can take a break next time ads run, I suppose. Oh, but wait, I can scratch. I have not been doing that enough. Or are they? I usually do get ads on Twitch. Didn't this time. Ah, well, count your lucky stars then. Because otherwise you wouldn't have been able to hear my reply. Because just as I started to continue on with the pain au chocolat, the ad started to roll. Adblock must have updated. Yeah, I don't really fully understand when adblocks works or not, because I do have adblock on my Chrome, on my Google Chrome browser, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Nowadays it does, though it did slow down the loading on YouTube. I will mention that. Like, when I click on a video, it takes a bit of time before YouTube actually loads in the video. I assume it has something to do with the ads, because it's at the very start of the video. But oh well, it is what it is. No one likes ads. Now the YouTube thing can be solved by what? Switching, I assume. Maybe switching to Firefox. Oh, swapping. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Swapping to Firefox. Yeah, it's just that I have everything configured separately. Like, I have all of my personal accounts for various websites on my Google Chrome, and I have all of my streaming related stuff on my Firefox, and I don't want to have to switch. It's a pain. So I like having these two browsers to do things separately.
Am I finally going back?
But you can't, Phrolova. You can't simply die. Didn't you promise to bring them home?
That sounds horrible. Oh wait, that kind of reminds me of Capitano. Maybe she's housing the frequencies of the people she loved, and she's trying to get them to some place, to some safe place. Kind of like Capitano wanted to do with all the souls of the Conrians that he absorbed in his heart.
Phrolova? Phrolova? Wake up.
Hello?
Phrolova? Phrolova!
Nah, she doesn't want to wake up. She's happily sleeping in our arms. Oh shit, she's crying.
Losing that much blood and not even trying to treat it? If you really wanted to die, I could have made it quicker for you.
Did the rover just offer Phrolova to kill her?
You deliberately teeter on the verge of death. Are you that desperate to see what you truly desire?
And then they kissed. I can see it. He's gathering a new wife.
We should move.
You don't really seem to be in a condition to move, to be honest. Yay, some astrites. And more astrites for some reason. I'll take it. Not gonna complain about that. Or she's the next iteration of Capitano after his flesh body finally gave up and he needed a new vessel to keep being a god. So do you think the next time we go into that place where Capitano is sitting, you know, he has his chair and all that, the next time we'll actually see him as a cute little waifu? I actually prefer my Capitano the way he is right now. I wish he had become a playable character. But oh well. I suppose maybe she will be the next Capitano indeed.
An audio recording here.
Who's that? Given the thing on the back of this person, I would assume maybe this is Fenrico.
Primus, Phrolova has reached the final stage.
It is indeed.
The foundation of the paradise is complete. It is time to purge those who have strayed.
Well, you know, when people start talking about purging, I feel like it's always kind of bad. Really, really bad.
The souls trapped in darkness need a temporary dwelling. For that, we need her work.
No, but people be gender bending their characters for the dumbest things. I wouldn't put it past someone to have written fan content about it. Although I try not to think about that side of any fandom. I mean, they can gender bend their characters if they want to, I suppose. I personally don't really see the point. I mean, I just like the characters the way they are. I don't really care. But I guess we all have our own little hobbies.
But, Primus, you hesitate. This is different from what you told us. You said our goal was to return the divine power within the gem to the Holy Sphere. You never mentioned this part. Has the plan changed? Primus, should I continue the recording?
So I suppose Fenrico is turning himself into a certain German leader from the 1930s who started purging specific kinds of people who tended to disagree with him. Well, it wasn't just about disagreeing with him, it was more widespread, but never mind that. Point is, purging people. Not good, Fenrico. Not good at all.
Recording. When did I ever... I see. No. Continue recording.
Me too, just kind of weird. Yeah, it does feel weird because when you know the entire character and you suddenly gender swap them, it kind of changed things. And there is not enough information to completely fully understand the picture. But why not? Ah yes, Space Nazi is my favorite. I don't know if he's truly from space, but he's future. He's in the future, that's for sure. So he's a future Nazi. He's a neo. Add a lot of them Nazi because they are far away in the future. I mean, I don't know if this was supposed to be Earth at some point, but I think it might have been tens of thousands of years ago. Could have been. Fenrico's goal isn't just the gem.
Or more precisely, this man of authority has already sunk deep into the mire of his own confusion.
Did you mean to end that Neo chain with Anya? Yeah, I've been keeping that secret from you guys for forever. I'm secretly a cat girl. You see Nekomata from ZZZ. You see Diona. I am them. I am secretly a cat girl. Yeah. I didn't do that on purpose. It was a slip of the tongue because like I said, I am secretly a cat girl.
This feels a lot like what Cantarella described before. Is the Threnodian's power driving him towards something?
Why did you create the Lost Beyond? It does take a true man to be best girl. Did he really say that? I haven't watched much of his videos. I know of him, but did he really say that? That's kind of funny.
Because I made a promise long, long ago.
Hey, you know what? Maybe one day I shall become best girl. Who knows? Can't remember which anime it was about. I assume maybe it was about an anime where the man was best girl somehow.
A long-lost friend once told me that every promise matters. Once you make one, you see it through, no matter the cost.
Though I have to wonder if in that anime a man was best girl, then what does it say about the girls in that anime? Because I feel like one of them should have won that title, but if they didn't, and they weren't that good, were they? Or maybe that just means that the man was really that best girl of a man. That sentence, man. That sentence broke my mind. How long is long, long ago?
Well, nothing like what you'd call long ago, I suppose.
I mean, I suppose, yeah, we are... I believe the rover is supposed to be millions of years old. I think. I'm not sure, but I have a vague recollection of that being actually said in the game at some point, somewhere. But I'm really not sure. But he is at least hundreds, if not thousands of years old, given everything that we've witnessed thus far in the main storyline. So yeah, the rover is definitely not human, but she is supposed to be, right? You are still human.
And?
Maybe it's about keeping a promise. Or maybe it's your own stubbornness. She seems pleased.
Resonance abilities are tied to emotions. If your stubbornness drove you to create an entire Sonoro, then I'd call it an obsession.
Which, generally speaking, is not great. Having an obsession, not great. And you know what? It's been a while since I've plugged it, but I shall plug it now. I know a great psychiatrist. If you have issues with your obsessions, I can hook you up. I can hook you up with my Kakanya. Kakanya will help you. She's always there for people. Yo, it's his gacha video. That's so funny. Which gacha was it? Was it a video about gacha in general, or was it about a specific one? That will end dating a man because he's best girl. I suppose so. If he's best girl, then he should be dating a man if you're going through the straight couple way. But he could also be dating... wait. But what if the man is best girl, but the best girl is a lesbian? That means that the man who's best girl would be dating a woman. So what does that... Oh god. I think I'm asking too many questions at this point. The one where he spends 1,000 in a random gacha game. Oh wow. I mean, I know he's a big YouTuber and all that, but spending 1,000 in random gacha games? Really? $1,000, I assume? Not 1,000 rupees, right?
Perhaps.
Are there shinies anywhere? No, can't see shinies. We're going through the water again, so I assume that means we are switching... my bad.
Finally, some peace.
You mean...
The chaotic melodies, the distorted hymns, the clamor of life's rhythm. Everything we left behind was nothing short of a disastrous symphony.
If that's the case, can I expect the path ahead to be different?
Perhaps the lake ahead remains undisturbed.
The music is beautiful. Every time we traverse this ocean space thingy, ocean corridor or some kind, I really like the music. 1k USD. I mean, the video probably made back over 10 times that. I got it got nearly 4 million views. Probably not 10 times, but definitely a net positive. Yeah, and on top of that, I often hear, what do you call that? YouTubers say that whatever they spend on their videos and like even for pulling for characters and stuff like that, they are writing it off. Like they call it a tax write-off. So I assume it's like it's supposed to be like a spending specific to your activity of some kind, right? Which means that they recoup part of it, if not all of it, through not paying taxes on them, on that specific thing or something like that. So maybe he didn't really, I mean, yeah, he did spend, but you know what I mean? It's complicated, and I don't really know the whole detail, especially because I've mostly heard that from American streamers, and well, the laws in the US are not the same as they are in France. I don't know, actually.
This is far from undisturbed.
It seems the chaos has seeped into every corner of the Fabricatorium.
Need to orchestrate it then?
Yes, the orchestration altar is behind that pillar.
The water's not deep. Maybe we can walk through it. I guess not.
Water? It's the energy source that keeps the site running.
Ah, we probably don't want to go swimming in there.
Hold on. I'll orchestrate this area first. Let's see if the path will reveal itself after the mist is cleared.
Alright, you mentioned a mist earlier.
She's trying to use her forte again. And she looks better now. Her injuries and resonance ability are recovering.
Why a shot of her shoes and feet? Why this camera angle? I have to ask, why? I was saying something before the rover started speaking, but I don't even remember now. Why is the game stopping on her shoes?
Our alliance hinges on her weakened state. I'm not sure how long it'll take her to fully recover. But when she does, this fragile pact could end in an instant.
Which actually reminds me that this whole week or so has been all about feet. Because I saw that people posted stuff about, I believe it was Seed from ZZZ, where you could see her feet in her trailer. And there was another character, I don't remember who. And the third one was Yuno from Wuthering Waves, where at some point in her animations you could see her feet as well. And people were very focused about that for some reason. Well, some people. I saw a couple of posts about that.
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
I'll do whatever it takes to help you achieve your goal. We stand in the same place, and I've already shown you that what you seek is within reach.
So I guess we gave her the idea that maybe she could have taken a different path in the past. And this, I assume, maybe Fenrico, when she wanted to ally herself with the Order, maybe? Maybe it's someone else from the Order, but I assume Fenrico would be the one. The voice does not match. Damn, people need to calm down. Well, you know people online. Whenever they see something, especially feet, or boobs, or asses, they will comment about it. I saw Yuno's animations, and quite frankly, it didn't even cross my mind. But yeah, there is a camera angle specifically where you can very much see her feet, and her bare feet, to be more precise. But yeah, everyone has their kinks, I suppose. Everyone has their own kinks.
It's possible.
To be fair to myself, I was much more focused on Augusta's animations, and my god, she has a giant sword. It's absolutely awesome.
Phrolova.
You okay there? Ah, there we go. We are offering her flower.
It's even thicker than before.
Okay, so I assume the mist she's talking about is metaphorical, like many of the things that she's mentioned thus far. Because I myself do not see a mist, and I've seen the movie. And in the movie, the mist is very dense and very visible. I mean, it's a Gunu game, so it's not like they're out of place, the Gunas. True, I suppose you're right. I mean, I suppose that there is a reason why they chose those specific shots, right? Like for Yuno's animations, for Seed, I don't know because I haven't watched anything related to her in Zenless. But for Yuno, since I was initially interested in the character, I watched some of her animations and stuff, and I assume the developers thought about it, right? They knew what they were doing, most likely.
And
things are getting worse in the Lost Beyond. The sonorosphere you created seems to be tied to your life.
a sharp observation. Worry not. It won't affect our goal. There is always a way forward. Stay close.
Well, well, well. So far I'm very confused about everything. Switch to running. Press Control to toggle. Okay. What is this thing? Examine.
Look at this.
What is this?
Some kind of sheet music. It looks similar to what we saw back at the altar.
No, that does not look like a sheet music.
They are different movements of the same composition. Only when they are all orchestrated can the piece return to its original harmony.
That does not look like a sheet music. Yeah, okay. I think we agree. Nah, beat me to it then. Yeah, no, we agree. That looks like a painting of some kind, sure. But not a sheet music. I'm glad we agree on that. That way, at least I don't feel like I'm losing my mind, because it feels like throughout this whole quest thus far, Phrolova is using words, but not the words for the right things, the right objects. So, it's very confusing. I mean, she seems to have a theme there, you know, music, orchestrating things and all of that. I understand. But at the same time, it makes my life much more difficult because I can't understand shit. Looks like an oil spill. I suppose you're right. It does kind of look like an oil spill. Prettier than an oil spill, I will say, and hopefully less dangerous. What is this composition for?
As I mentioned, everything is made of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence, and by orchestrating their essence, we reshape their very nature.
So all this chaos was caused by Fenrico disrupting the composition?
Exactly. This piece is the heartbeat of this entire place. Restore it, and order will return. The pathways between regions will open again.
Okay. What is this place? Fabricatorium of the Deep. I mean, I knew where we were, but I want more context. A secluded underwater experiment facility built by the Fraxidus and the Order, where they both pursue hidden ambitions under the guise of common echo reprocessing and production. You composed this piece, didn't you?
You recognize this melody?
Okay, at first you're talking about a sheet music, then you're talking about now this melody. Do you really think I recognize shit in there? I assume the rover might.
No.
Oh, never mind.
But I can tell. You were working with him, right?
Of course. You're right.
She does sound disappointed. Everything is made of frequencies. I mean, yeah, if you're a quantum physicist moving at near light speed, sure. Yeah. Technically speaking, they are not wrong. And I mean, they are taking that approach in this game. Like, they often say that everything in the world of Wuthering Waves is made of frequencies, and you can manipulate these frequencies. Actually, the powers that the playable characters use is basically manipulation of frequency. So they are taking that approach. But last time I checked, I move at non-light speeds. Well, you know what? Call me when you actually move at light speed. I would be very impressed of how you... I'm not sure how you would do that, because as far as we know, we can't. Except if you turn yourself into a photon, I suppose. Or any other particle, I guess. Particles that can travel at light speeds. I won't be calling you, I'll be dead. No, you will have transcended into another life form. Let's call it that. Perhaps not another life form, perhaps just another form of yourself, right? It's just transformation. Did you leave any back doors, just in case?
If I didn't, we wouldn't have made it this far. However, this piece should have been on the orchestration altar, but now it's hidden in this echo brooder.
Good, we can fix them all at once.
It won't be that simple.
Of course it won't. But can I do something about this thing? Oh no, never mind. Okay. Oh, it's actually bigger than I anticipated. Okay, never mind. Can't do shit with this. Okay. I suppose I'll interact with the music. Yeah. Oh, I only have one. Yeah, okay.
As expected, 2 movements are missing. Despicable.
Or not. I did interact with it. I just did nothing, but I interacted. I touched it. I saw that it was missing 2 pieces. But technically speaking, I'm not entirely wrong. Rather, I wasn't entirely wrong. Scripted failure, real fun. Yeah. I feel like she should have said something at the start. Love a scripted failure. Yeah, I wish she just said, we are missing 2, let's go find the other 2 and then we'll come back. There was only 1 at the place we just passed.
Then there is only one other place they could be. They are right beneath our feet.
Well, beneath our feet I see ground, so that's kind of a problem. Should I start digging? Oh, shiny.
Music to my ears.
Music to my ears indeed. Head to a lower level. Okay. Just quantum tunnel under. If only we had that kind of power.
It's a mess here. How are we supposed to find the movement pieces?
How is this a mess?
From the perspective of the one who concealed them.
I'm sorry, but this is not a mess. This looks really pretty. Rover, I don't know what your standards are all about, but it seems pretty high to me.
We'll descend from here. The path ahead should be safe.
Safe? Really?
Well, I didn't expect this either.
Resurrection point activated. Ah. I saw the tooltip.
And here. Stay on guard just in case they break out and attack.
Yeah, okay, thank you for setting up that flag, Rover. Now we know for sure they are going to attack us.
They're not fully developed yet.
Yeah,
Reapproaching sounds be.
You were saying.
What was that you said?
Thank you, Rova. You and I think the same things. Ah, she seems to have somewhat of a suction power on her attack. Interesting.
Life or death, no alternative.
Now, is that Hecate? I never really took a good look at Hecate. Ah, never mind, she disappeared. Because usually I'm busy fighting her. But now I can admire her during these kinds of idle animations and stuff like that. Rova just hates plants. I mean, for a girl who hates plants, she puts them everywhere and she's even using a plant to fight. Oh, my bad. I didn't think that would happen. Okay, the spine-looking thingy is red, so I suppose that's bad. Probably. Are all Wuwa characters stand users or just her? Just her. And can anyone slow time? The rover can. Spectra rover, which is one of the elements, with his resonance ability, he can...
We should each go our own way.
With his resonance ability, he can slow down time for, or stop time even, for maybe 1 or 2 seconds, and you will see that the enemies stop moving for a couple of seconds there. And so I can make a Zawardo, literally Dio. Yes. Though much shorter than Dio. Because Dio, he seems like when he stopped time in that scene, it lasted for quite a while. In the rover's case, he's a mini Dio. Baby Dio, yeah, there you go. 7 seconds technically. Really? Only 7 seconds passed during that scene? Huh. Because I only know of that scene and I've seen that scene, of course. But I haven't gone through that specific season of JoJo. Because I tried, I watched the first season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, and I think I watched part of the second season, but I could never really get into it for some reason. Welcome to anime timing. Yeah, okay. So the scene was much longer, but the anime is telling you that it only lasted 7 seconds. Okay, I understand now. You want to act alone?
Fenrico likely hid the 2 music sheets separately to stall us. You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you.
Well, could be. Though I don't think it would be a setup from her. I feel like she is rather honest with us thus far. Or rather, she's been honest. I can't be sure what's happening in the Lost Beyond. The timing is too convenient. Let's say I can't be sure.
Now I'm even more certain. Fenrico wanted us separated. If he could craft a snare for us to walk into, why wouldn't he?
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. We are his enemies after all, in one way or another.
Searching together wastes time. But if we're separated, the fragile trust between us could crumble in an instant. Doubt, dispute, hesitation. Such ruinous trappings follow us disquietly to our graves. That's his plan. But I won't let him win. Will you?
What do you mean by this? And why is your flower on my side?
It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state.
Ah, so it's bad that it's on my side.
Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand.
Well, I hope I can make it so that you make it out alive. Alive, sorry. You would trust me with this.
Staying here will get neither of us what we want.
Fair enough.
Don't keep me waiting.
Now I'll try my best. Wait, does that mean that now I have to fight with Spectral Rover, Aero Rover alone? Oh my god. Aero Rover is supposed to be a healer. He's not a fighter. Let me see his stats.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, he has his signature weapon. And yeah, this is well, anyway. You should see Elle and Light having a conversation with inner monologuing. Scenes are more inner monologue than actual conversation. Someone uploaded a video with all the inner monologue silenced, and it's a comical amount of awkward silence. I think I'd like that. Especially because just like with JoJo, I watched, though to be fair, I didn't give Death Note a fair shot. I only watched the first episode and I didn't really get into it. But yeah, just like JoJo, for some reason I didn't get into it. I didn't really like the characters. I'm sure they're interesting and all that, but yeah.
As expected. Hopefully this helps.
Ah, come on. I hate delayed attacks.
Tempest of slashes.
Stop it with your delayed attacks. If you want to attack me, just attack me.
The wicked.
Hopefully this helps.
We'll face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Annihilation.
Wait, what are you?
Pointless.
Pointless indeed. In my opinion, Death Note is overhyped. I watched the whole thing and it's good, but it's not that good. This will probably get me killed. Yes, be very careful who you say that to. I personally don't mind because, like I said, I barely watched one episode of it and I gave up. So though I know how the thing ends because I talked about it with an ex. She loved that anime.
It's the same as the ones I saw earlier. We can adjust the water level and get out from the passage above.
So we decided to talk about it, and so I know how things go in that anime, but that gives me even less of a reason to watch it then. Season 1 is a solid 7, Season 2 is a 6. Wait, there is a second season?
It's a bit tricky without a guide.
I didn't even know about that.
Not if I'm here.
No, Abby.
Did you sleep well?
Good morning to you.
Feeling great.
Speaking of good morning to you, Chip.
Where are we now? So many twists and turns. It's making me dizzy.
Let's figure this out together.
Roger, Roger.
For a second there, Abby sounded like a droid from Star Wars. But getting back to Chip, hello to you, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Although it is pretty much in the middle of the night for you at this point, I think. And you said part 2 is a 6 now? Oh? Never mind, it's Death Note. I thought we were talking about JoJo. Oh, right, yeah, no, we are talking about Death Note now. 3:43 a.m. What are you doing on my stream? Not that you're not welcome, of course you're welcome here, but what you doing here, my man? Why aren't you sleeping? Are you having sleeping issues? Elle is just kind of a cheap win character. Elle is a much better protagonist / antagonist. Aha. I will take your word for it.
The wicked.
Hey, bro is sending missiles onto me?
Hopefully this
How
helps.
dare you? Oh, I am attacking the wrong bro though, but...
The wicked. We'll face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Ouch. I'm excited for Steel Ball Run. Is that like part 7 or part 8? I don't remember which part we're at in JoJo.
The wicked will face judgment.
Part 7, yeah, okay. Right, because part 6 was with the girl, right?
Will face judgment.
Because right, the generally speaking in JoJo they were all dudes until Jolene just something maybe. Not sure. I'm not sure about her name. To be fair, I only remember Jonathan Joestar and Joseph Joestars, which were the two that appeared in part 1 and part 2, basically. Because, well, I didn't watch the rest, so of course I don't remember the rest. But technically it's a new universe? Like, so why is it called JoJo then? Is it still about the Joestar family? Or is it about some other JoJo family? Part 6 was good, I preferred it over part 5, or whatever Crazy Diamond was. Ah, well, that was my least favorite. Haven't seen Crazy Diamond either. But, I mean, I've said it. I stopped at part 2, half of part 2, I think. Or maybe 5 or 6 episodes into part 2.
Remnants of the past.
Ha! That wasn't so tough. See? We made it out.
You were about to pass out.
No way! Something like that ain't ever taken me down.
Although I shouldn't call it part 2, it was season 2. Because season 2, part 2 is divided into 2 seasons, I think. And part 1 is comprised of several arcs. So it's kind of a strange division there. Let's say the universe was reset and it's set to a new bloodline that still call themselves JoJo. Seriously. Seriously. Even in
Come on. We need to find the music piece.
A reset universe.
What music piece?
It's a long story.
Alright then, I'll keep an eye out. Just make sure you fill me in later.
Even in a reset universe, they keep calling themselves JoJo. Really? And wait. You. Does this do anything? No. Was wandering? No. Very well. How do you unlock these things?
Wind howls.
Oh god.
Unfettered by bounds.
That's not what I meant to do. I know this minigame is pissing me off, but that's not what I meant to do. Oh! I am such an idiot. I should have thought about that. This is how you do it. Fucking hell. I can't understate how much I feel like an idiot. There was a very simple solution to this problem. Let's go gambling? Well, guess what? There was no need for gambling when you can freeze time. The only manga I own are for Dungeon Meshi and Freerun. And I got the Freerun stuff before it became an anime. Was hella shocked when it got an anime with just 10 volumes out. And then the anime was peak. Yeah, Freerun was really good. To be honest, I started Freerun. I only watched a handful of episodes, like maybe 5 or something. And I didn't really get into it, so I gave up. But I saw all the hype about it and I was like, okay, maybe I should give it a proper another chance. And I decided to rewatch it from the start, and I absolutely loved it. I devoured the entire, I think it was 27 episodes for the first season. I devoured it entirely in the span of a few days because I just absolutely loved it. So I'm quite happy I changed my mind. Well, they seem friends.
Tacit discords? She can't defend herself. We need to clear the way for her.
Why would you even... whatever. Maybe try poking these control devices.
Oh, shiny. Yeah, I will, but I see things. I see mainly this thing, and I wondered if there were any more, but I don't see. So we will investigate first. Fabricatorium Operation Manual 26. Micro-echo brooders are stored centrally and require significant space. To preserve valuable manufacturing floor area, they are usually concealed within structural partitions. These units deploy rapidly when activated. Personnel are advised to exercise extreme caution when maintain constant situational awareness to prevent injury. So the monsters are in the walls, I guess? Season 2 is gonna be peak, one of the best arc out right now. We get so much more Himmel flashbacks. Love Himmel, great guy. Yes. If only he got his shot with free run. poor Himmel. Well, she realized everything way too late. Anyways, gonna get myself prepared. Catch you if I still catch you out. Sure. Good night to you, Chip. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you can sleep in tomorrow morning. I hope you don't have anything specific to do tomorrow morning and you can actually sleep in. Operate the device.
Look, this can take care of them.
Oh. Oh, was I supposed to just activate it again when these guys were running? I assume so, right? Yeah, okay. Yeet!
She's probably safe for now. Let's go.
I need to be early at school. Oh god. Good luck to you with that, Chip. I hope school will be okay tomorrow and you won't be too tired. You've been playing for 3 hours, take a break. Half of that was you yapping with us. Not half of it, but part of it, you're right. So...
check out all this stuff. We might find the music piece here.
That means I don't have to take a break, right? Since it actually hasn't been actually 3 hours. Half of it, if not more. No, we yapped for an hour and a half, an hour and 10 minutes before we properly started the quest. And after that, I can't exactly count how long I've been yapping in between dialogues and stuff like that. And thank you for the hydrate. Since I will have to read files, it is going to come in handy.
The frequencies in Retroact Rain are essentially purer and more stable remnant energy.
Never mind, I don't actually...
potential.
My bad, I thought he was done. Never mind, I don't actually have to read. Although I will read this. It's been... I think we haven't heard about Retroact Rain ever since Huang Long. or maybe I just didn't pay enough attention, but it's been a while. Retroact Rain, high-density remnant energy from the etheric sea that project past events with uncanny fidelity. The Retroact Rain unfolds in 3 distinct phases: natural descent, near-ground suspension, and reverse flow. That screen isn't the most inclusive. The epileptics aren't going to survive looking at it again. True. Maybe it's all a part of a plan to weed out the to purge the people. Like Fenrico mentioned, maybe he wants to purge epileptics as well. The in-game company that made it should consider their design. Like I said, maybe it was all part of their plan.
The human consciousness retained within the rain is too weak, resulting in only brief, repetitive fragments.
Yeah, I remember that from the first few chapters. Basically, all the Huang Long chapters had things about Retroact Rain.
Retroact Rain is unpredictable and cannot independently form tacit discords or echoes capable of maintaining human consciousness on a large scale. Research terminated. Recorder Phrolova.
So she was attempting to use the retroact rain to make echoes that are able to maintain human consciousness. Maybe that's why she has those memories or visions like the people that we saw. They're echoes that she's trying to make real echoes, I guess, of these people. Like not just a fragment of what they used to be, but an actual proper person, but still within an echo. True, the Navis historically killed anyone they considered defective. Vile stuff. The Navi? Oh, you meant the Nazis, right? Because when you wrote Navi, I thought you were... I mean, it's missing the apostrophe, I think. But at first I thought you were talking about the blue people from Avatar. So I was like, what? Were they racist? I didn't remember that. Although I guess the blue people from Avatar, the Na'vi, were indeed racist against humans. But to be fair, the humans were attacking their planet to take their unobtainium, I think was the name of the metal in that movie. So, yeah. Technically, both could have worked. V and Z are the same letter in my head. Gotta love dyslexia. Oh, I see. Well, at least it made for a funny message. Trying to consider the blue people of Avatar as being racist.
The tacit discords generated by the dark tide consist of fragmented frequencies intensely fused together. These subjects lack self-awareness. The collective consciousness formed through fusion is entirely shaped and controlled by Leviathan.
Which I suppose it was quite convenient for the Leviathan.
The dark tide cannot sustain or preserve original human consciousness. Research terminated. Recorder Phrolova.
So, okay, I feel like I was actually quite right. I mean, I could still be wrong. Proof is still needed. But I feel like what I said about Phynon here might have been right. In the sense that Phynon was supposed to carry the memories of everyone because he has a perfect memory. So he was supposed to carry all of that in order to recreate the new Era Nova and all of that. So maybe Phrolova is attempting something somewhat similar in the sense that she's carrying the frequencies of the people she used to care about, or yeah, I guess they are the people she used to care about. And she's attempting to recreate them through echoes.
Artificial sonorospheres have a short duration and are unstable. Additionally, the influence of fortes can cause unintended changes to them. Creating a large, stable sonoro capable of sustaining a reality for all would entail significant costs. Additionally, the process would demand the sustained application of my resonance ability. This research direction has gained solid support and will continue. Recorder Phrolova. These records all link to the wave-worn phenomenon.
Why did Phrolova even study this?
There's a pattern here. She was searching for a way to preserve human consciousness. And if Enrico's recording is real, who exactly was she trying to save when she created the Lost Beyond?
A good question.
Are these guys guarding something?
Well, it seems
like
that way.
Music piece is nearby.
So Capitano, but self-centered. To put it in a nicer way, I would say Capitano, but in a smaller scale, right? Technically speaking, if we wanted to order it, the smallest scale would be Phrolova with only her loved ones. Then we would have Capitano with hundreds, if not thousands, of Kandrians. And then we would have Phynon with hundreds of thousands, basically an entire planet worth of people. So, yeah.
Leave it to me.
Everyone has their own scale.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! The wicked will face judgment!
Bruh, this man is not meant for combat, or rather, not solo combat. And now I have learned. Oh no, I didn't get it. I was too slow. My bad. Ah, come on. Seriously, come on, again. Again, no, I'm lacking power. I'm losing the power. I made it. There we go. I got the shiny. That's what's important.
Oh, is that Phrolova?
She's talking to someone. But I can't tell who.
It's very blurry.
Let's keep going.
But since it's a tiny person, maybe it could be Triss, but it doesn't seem to be the right hair color, I think. Not sure. Oh, this looks like an arena. Isn't it? Obtain music sheet. Okay, we are going to have an ad break, so since this didn't trigger anything, I feel like this is going to trigger something afterwards. So we are going to take a break. I will take a break myself, just because it's been 4 hours and I haven't taken a single break. And the game even told me to take a break. And Chip, why are you still here? Shower thoughts. Speaking of anime earlier, I just finished and binge-watched every Uma Musume series out there. Now I have nothing to watch anymore, and I'm waiting for Cinderella Grey Core 2 to be dropped. What is Cinderella Grey? Is that the spin-off from Uma Musume? I still have not watched more of Uma Musume, not gonna lie. I watched that that first episode and I was like, it looks decent, but not exactly what I'm looking for. I might revisit it later on. Watch Dungeon Meshi again. Easy fix. True. And Dungeon Meshi is going to get a second season as well, right? But I don't know when it comes out. As for Freeren, I think it's supposed to come out in 2026, if I'm not mistaken. But I could be wrong. But Dungeon Meshi, I'm not sure. Haven't watched Dungeon Meshi yet, so I might get into it. Oh yeah, definitely watch Dungeon Meshi if you haven't. It's actually pretty good. Though sometimes it will make you hungry, because they do talk about food. I mean, it is called Delicious in Dungeon after all. And I know, personally, the anime made me hungry from time to time. But it is a pretty good one. And the world building is amazing. Yeah, the world building is very interesting. It'd be a real shame if I miss this one out because of Arknight collab. And yes, Marcel is sitting on my operators list. Are you actually using her? Ah, shit, the ads. Well, okay. I am going to take my break while the ads are doing their thing. That way, I don't have to take a break while there are no ads, so it feels less like wasting that precious time. And I shall be right back. Not even leveling her up. Oh my god, poor Marcel. She deserves better, man. She deserves better. And I am back. Where was Wuthering Waves? There you go. My chat, my stream manager. There we go. I have everything and you should be able to see the game, hopefully. I believe that should be the case. Wait a second. There you go. Okay. We should be good to go indeed. What did I miss? Dungeon Meshi is literally a DM's wet dream of world building. True. The Dungeon Meshi does remind me a lot of, well, Dungeons and Dragons, I suppose. They have the dungeon part right. Oh, I suppose they have the dragon part right as well. But they have the food in addition, I suppose. Where was I at? Not gonna lie, this music kind of gives me Angry Birds vibe. Don't know why. I could throw birds at poorly made wooden structures with pigs inside to this. I have to admit, I do not remember the Angry Birds music. And to be fair, until you mentioned it, I kind of completely forgot about Angry Birds. I used to play it quite a lot, actually. But I don't think I've played Angry Birds in like 10 years. Perhaps even more.
Here it is. We should bring it back.
Back? What do you mean?
We need to rendezvous with Phrolova.
I don't know what's going on between you two, but maybe you should do this yourself.
Why?
Her frequency smells off.
How off?
Off? It's safer for you to stay in my tacit mark and keep watch. This place is unstable, and the Thenodian is still at work.
And please keep in mind the words keep watch. Don't just take a nap.
Copy that. Be careful out there.
The cat is smelling sound. Must be high. I mean, it's a talking one, so maybe it has special powers. No, I know he has special. They have special powers. Phrolova's perspective. And there is a shiny.
What significance will you grant them? I didn't expect you to act.
Oh.
More guards and watchful eyes. I must find another way.
I think the game is trying to tell us something about the other way. Oh, man.
The more watchful the eyes, the louder their fear sings to me. There, my way out. When the melody beckons, their eyes may turn away. And in the hush, the shadow slips through.
I kind of want to fall down and fight
Show
them.
me how you conduct your symphony.
But I think it will just be considered a game failure or a quest failure and it will just reset. What? Oh, there was... well... well, as you can see, I have lost. I didn't even pay attention. Where is this light coming from? Ah!
Shall we let the music begin?
Science time, throw yourself off the cliff. I think it's a bit too late. Maybe I can try it again afterwards? We'll see. If it is for science, then I must do it. For science! Well, that was somewhat anticlimactic and disappointing. Not gonna lie. But we did it for science. We tried. And, well, as expected, we failed. But we got a shiny. I suppose for science we've been rewarded.
In a bit of trouble,
I suppose we did indeed, Kuru Kuru. Or rather, we tried, but we failed. And why is Triss in quotation mark? Are you really Triss?
Don't show yourself with her face.
Grand Architect.
Grand what now? Wasn't there an architect in the Matrix? Right, in Matrix... Was it 2 or 3? I think it was Matrix, the third one. Where there was an architect who was the grandmaster of the Matrix, basically. Old person who designed buildings. Grand architect. I understood that part, yes. Yeah, I did have a grasp on that word.
Oh, but you used to like it when I was like this.
Why are you here?
I promised you, didn't I? To let the elegy from the beyond sing here and see us reborn again.
Maybe the Grand Architect is some kind of a big boss in the Frax cities? Or is it something that is just specifically related to Phrolova? Old person in the body of a child, pretty weird. Yeah, especially after that sentence. Someone should arrest them and put them into questioning. Or you can throw them into jail directly, I think. There isn't much questioning to be had here. But yeah, it does feel weird. I suppose it adds to the eerie music and atmosphere that we are having here.
The frequency in your eye. It hurts, doesn't it? So many voices, so many cries, all echoing in your head.
So Capitana took them in his heart. She took them in her in her eyes. Sorry.
I know you can bear it, just like you always have. With your half-human, half-tacit Discord body, can anything even hurt you or kill you? But your mind. I don't want you to feel all that pain. And now, the game has changed. After what happened in Septimont, Augustus made her move.
That is interesting. I wonder what Augusta's move is, because we don't know a whole lot about her. Or her objective.
Disdaining fortune, with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it, and call forth every forgotten soul. That was your promise to me.
I'm sorry, but is that a full Irish accent, or am I going mad? Or it could be a real Irish accent. I could just be deaf, though. Wouldn't put it past me. I don't know myself, but I will say that generally speaking, in Wuthering Waves, what do you call that? The voice actors, they used to be, like, in the first few chapters of the game, they used to be forced to do an American accent, and you could feel it. You could hear that they were forced to do an American accent. But over time, they've abandoned that idea, and they've allowed the actors to perform with their natural accents. And that is why more and more you will hear various kinds of accents in the game. Like here you have an Irish one. Augusta, I think, might be Scottish, maybe, in terms of her accent. Zani is supposed to be a Greek accent or something like that. So yeah, yay, accents exist again. Yeah. Nowadays, in Wuthering Waves, each character has their own unique accent. It doesn't always have to be American. We have a lot of British. We have a bit of everything, which is quite nice, honestly. I'm glad that they changed their voice acting direction, because it sounds better. it just sounds better, in all honesty.
But without Leviathan's power of unity, I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond.
Which is why you need the gem, I suppose. British, yes. But I like my T's, so I shall say British, with a T.
But you still can. You're saving us now. I just want you to finish Cristoforo's plan first.
Yeah, I will assume that the Grand Architect is someone related to the Phrolova in general, because otherwise they wouldn't know about Christophoros' plan. Unless this is just like the Grand Architect is someone that just exists inside of Phrolova's mind, and thus they would know what she knows. Maybe.
The seabed is in chaos. Now isn't the best time to bring us back. Merging reverberations with tacit discords. Keeping our consciousness alive while creating new vessels for us. Don't you want more time to make it perfect? A true revival, done the right way.
But would it really be a true revival, since there wouldn't be people? I suppose there would be copies of people.
Even if I agreed to help you first, he would never allow it. He would fight to the end to stop us.
Yeah, and according to your words, your own words, you wouldn't want to fight us because you said that no one could fight a power like ours, I believe.
The Beyond is merging with you. Once you gain the strength to open that gateway, you can keep him there. With us. Forever.
Ah, so you want her to trap me? I cannot agree to that because I have other waifus to take care of, so I don't mind her joining my harem of waifus, but I can't join her harem of family or something. I don't really know what she's trying to do exactly, but you know. Triss being a part of Phrolova's conscious, I could see being a thing. Could be, yeah. I mean, the real Triss, not this one. Not the one with the quotation marks. The one that we saw in the previous visions, I think she is a remnant frequency that exists in Phrolova's eye, basically. Just like all the other frequencies of the other people that we saw, they all exist in her eye. How that came to be, I have no idea. But I think that's the case. This thing, this trace, I don't know what it is. I don't know exactly what the Grand Architect is supposed to be. I feel like it's probably the big boss of the Phrolova, the big boss of her faction.
Oh, you're hesitating. Is that moment you two shared really more important than us?
You misunderstand. A seat in the Beyond has always awaited him.
Oh.
Trapping him now changes nothing. In the end, he will fulfill his promise to me there.
Oh, so not trapping me now, but trapping me later then. Okay, I see. And wait, I think the promise that we made to her is that we'll always be there, right? I think she took that sentence a bit too literally. We're not going to be always present like 24/7 with you. It's not what we meant. We meant like we would help whenever you needed or something like that. Probably.
Hurry up, Phrolova. The Beyond is holding on to you tighter and tighter. I'm scared you won't have much time left.
Yeah, I don't like quotation mark Triss / the Grand Architect. Throws you in a black hole so that you become Hawking radiation and are everywhere all the time. I mean, don't Hawking radiations like radiate extremely slowly, right? I believe when
the stars never blink.
Oh.
The sun never sets.
I believe when a black hole evaporates, it evaporates extremely slowly, right?
When can we leave?
Never.
No, I can't do it. I can wait, but when can we?
Leave? Never. I answered that question already.
Silence. I need silence.
Phrolova, when this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
They should theoretically reach speeds faster than light to escape the black hole in the first place. This is theoretical physics, though. Hurts my head. The way I understood it, and feel free to contradict me if I'm wrong, because I barely have a grasp on the concept, but I thought that the Hawking radiation was the creation of a particle, but that would be right outside the event horizon. So if it's outside the event horizon, it doesn't need to reach a speed faster than light to escape, because it's only after you enter the event horizon that you need that. But the particle itself is actually created kind of out of thin air. It's a pair of particles, one inside and one outside. That's how I remember it, but I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong on that. So feel free to fact check me on that, because I could be completely wrong, especially because I did not read Stephen Hawking's entire theory. So yeah, and even if I tried to read it, I would probably only understand about 2 words out of 100, I think. Something like that. But yeah, that's more or less how I understood it.
Is that a promise?
Yes. No matter where I am, I'll return.
Ah, well, okay, if that's the promise, then technically speaking, I've already fulfilled the promise since, well, I have returned. I was gone, and now I am here. So the promise has been fulfilled, right?
Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through. No matter the cost.
Oh, Phrolova! Don't forget! We're off to the neighboring city tomorrow.
Okay, so maybe she carries more than just her loved ones. Maybe she carries a few more people than that, it seems.
Phrolova, could you tell us the story behind that tune you're conducting?
Even her fans?
Phrolova, we need a promise. Friends forever, through thick and thin. Neither of us will ever leave the other behind.
Phrolova, reverberations from human death are destined to disperse or distort. If they become tacit discords, they're no longer human.
I mean, most people would tend to agree with that. At least that's the version we've had in the Huanglong chapters, where they, at least I believe Jian did not consider them to be fully human anymore when we saw his fallen comrades. I think Hawking radiation is energy escaping a black hole as it evaporates. Since the event horizon for a black hole is further out than the actual black hole, it should be coming from the mass and leaving the event horizon. Do you mean that it would have to... Oh wait, although that's about as much as I understand with my college level understanding of physics. Right, I mean, I have not studied Hawking's radiation. I just enjoy science, so I don't even have a college understanding of it. I have a internet understanding of it, because my focus was more on biology, which has pretty much nothing to do with with that. But if that's the case, so you mean that the actual radiation comes directly from the singularity? Because that I know what you mentioned, like the event horizon is much further away from the actual singularity that is within, right? The singularity is the point, if you want to call it that, and the event horizon is more like a sphere that is around the point, right? Where once you cross that threshold, then you can't escape anymore. It's basically just that, but the actual black hole itself is just a singularity within. So you mean that the energy is being released directly from the black hole. So if that is the case, then yeah, it would need to go faster than light to be able to what would you call that? To be able to escape the event horizon. But as far as we know, the speed of light is not just the speed of light, it is the theoretical speed limit of the universe, right? We just call it the speed of light because it's convenient, but it's actually more like the speed limit of the universe. Nothing can happen faster than that. So does that mean that Hawking was wrong? I assume he was not, right? But how exactly would that work then? Because once again, from my understanding, once you go past the speed of light, you break causality, which means that you can't happen. The universe is weird, true. And to be fair, we don't have like, you and I, first and foremost, are not experts on the subjects, but even actual experts on the subject don't have an absolute understanding of the universe yet, right? We have a lot to learn about it. So I guess it is quite complicated. Also, it's entirely theoretical. We haven't measured it, any of it. Okay. I mean, I suppose if because I do remember that Hawking's radiations were supposed to make the black hole evaporate extremely slowly. It's supposed to be very, very, very slow. So I assume it would be very, very difficult to be able to measure it. It would be pretty hard since you need to go inside a black hole, which is pretty hard to do. Fair enough. I mean, no, going inside of it is not that difficult. It's coming out afterwards with your data and still being alive. That's the difficult part. Going into it, just shoot a rocket and go straight towards a black hole and you'll be fine. That's easy enough. Yeah, fair. Well, you don't need to be alive. True. I mean, at that point, you might not have to send a human being. You can just send a probe. You just need to get the data out. Yeah. But in order to get the data out, you face the same problem as the actual Hawking radiation, which is that you can't go faster than light in order to escape the event horizon. So we're in a bit of a we're in a bit of a problem here.
What I couldn't do back then, I can make happen now. Your bones will no longer be marrowless. Your blood will no longer be cold.
So what, do you want to recreate humans?
Keep living. We long to be by your side.
That's actually kind of creepy. Distressed family member. That's actually kind of creepy, but okay. The stream got very academic all of a sudden. My stream can be anything and everything at the same time, you know. But I just thought of something. But you know, there is the spaghettification, right? I feel like plenty of people have heard that. The fact that when you get closer and closer to an event horizon, like let's say you go in feet first, then the gravitational attraction, at some point the gravitational attraction around your feet is not going to be the same as the one around your head, for instance, and you'll get spaghettified, right? So that means that your body is going to get destroyed. So even if you send a probe, the probe itself is going to come apart as it approaches the black hole. So even if we send it, there would be nothing to get back from it because it will get destroyed by that process, and it will just join the singularity at some point. So I guess for now we're just fucked. We'll never get an answer.
Phrolova, I've faith that the melody you weave with your baton will change the world one day.
Yes, it will. The world is but a symphony of resonating frequencies. Humans may fall to be tacit discords, and tacit discords may rise again as humans. There is no divide between us.
Well, that's where things... humans may fall to be tacit discords. Yes, we have seen that happen. However, we have never seen Tacet Discords rising again as humans. So there is a bit of a divide for now. I mean, until you manage to prove us wrong, but thus far I have not seen any kind of inkling that we can turn Tacet Discords back into humans. Especially because you use specifically the words Tacet Discords, except Tacet Discords are actually mingled frequencies. So you would have to extract each frequency and rebuild it in order to then rebuild the human. Or humans, I suppose. So, yeah, Phrolova, I think I have bad news for you.
I have long erased that line. So can everyone else.
I think she actually just lost her mind. I think she tried to make that happen, and she tried so hard that eventually she just lost it. Why did everything blow up? Oh, that's my boot. Yay, that is my boot.
When did he come? That chaos clouded my mind. Did I just...
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Engaging intercept protocol. Target location locked. Initiating eradication sequence.
Ah! No, not surfing again! You've seen me surf in ZZZ. I'm terrible at it. Why is every game giving me things where I'm terrible at?
Am I orchestrating the right way?
You have a talent for it.
Target location updated. Entering advanced eradication mode.
Wait, I saw some Tacet Discord being yeeted across. See, there he is. Am I stepping on him? Oh my god. I mean, I know it's not human, but still.
Detecting frequent target location updates. Entering super advanced eradication mode.
Damn, he can split water? Who is he? Like Moses or something? This is a new power. Never seen this. Oh wow, he is actually parting the sea.
We can't take the elevator. We need another way up.
Then let's make the quake spread further, shall we?
And this is why we say that Wuthering Waves is absolute cinema. We just parted the sea, man.
Did you touch something? What caused the explosion?
I shouldn't have added the man at the end of my sentence because it sounded wrong. Wait, I am going to grab a screenshot of this specific scene because it's very pretty. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Perfect. Can I AFK on this? What do you mean AFK on what? AFK on the game? It should be me, not him. Wait, do you want to spread the sea? Or do you want to save Phrolova? So many questions, shit.
Fenrico tied the music piece to the security system.
He'd blow up all the energy here just to stop us. He's really putting everything into this.
To be fair to Fenrico, he better be putting everything into this because otherwise we're coming for his ass.
May he enjoy the music we prepared for him.
The QTE section? And I should be... to be stepped on, not him. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I didn't get that at all. Okay, yeah, no. You were talking about the Tacet Discord that Phrolova stepped on. Fair enough. Fair enough. I forgot that some people enjoy these kinds of things.
Here. As we agreed.
You return Frolova's baton to her.
Can you still orchestrate?
I wanted to call it a baton. That's how we pronounce it in French. I do believe it is supposed to be a French word that was borrowed, right?
Of course.
After a short deliberation, Phrolova hands you all the music pieces.
I'll leave the rest of the orchestration to you.
Why?
Are the changes here truly coming from the shifts in the melody? Are there hidden plans woven into these pieces? For all your little doubts, taking the conductor's baton yourself is the only way you'll believe in what's unfolding here.
Yeah, but it would be nice if I was warned about exactly what I'm getting into.
And that's how we move forward.
Alright, I'll wrap up the orchestration then. Let us orchestrate. And play with numbers, I think. Orchestrate. Aha, we are playing with numbers. Well. Okay, never mind. For a second there, I thought it was going to be hard. And I tried finding some complicated ways of completing the puzzle, but I didn't have to. Shiny!
What significance will you grant them?
A good question. Water! Oh no, not water again. Never mind, I like the music.
Huh. I bet Fenrico never imagined these pipelines would end up making our lives easier.
This place depends on them to transport energy across the site.
Pipelines to transport energy. That means more noticeable frequency fluctuations around them, huh?
Exactly.
What's up with those red and orange fish? I want to know. I need to know. Why? See, I'll try to avoid them. See, I can't avoid them. They keep sticking on to me for some reason. Why? Why? I will avoid. No! They won't leave me alone.
We should be landing around the gym's location, right?
Correct.
From what the Order's pursuer said, Fenrico will have his men guarding it.
Even the most unpredictable story will one day welcome its conclusion. And when that moment comes, we must act. That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
Ah, wait, she said you can turn your blade against me, so it could happen, but it doesn't have to happen, right? And why are you smiling like that? Do you want me to kill you? Is that what you want? The fish gotta eat you up. So romantic. Ah, maybe it is for that, Deidara. Maybe it's because it's supposed to be romantic, and we are surrounded by fish while swimming together in a date. On a date, I suppose. Ooh, another screenshot-worthy moment. No, this... I wanted to grab my screenshot. Come on, you can't do that to me. Why draw artwork if it's only to display it for half a second? Especially because it is pretty. Oh, I'm back with Zani? Oh,
This
never
wasn't
mind.
part of the plan, was it?
No, someone interfered. I've never been here before.
Oh, then we better find a way out quickly.
We showed Phrolova King. Well, who knows? Who knows? She could be flirting with us after all. We were romantically swimming with the fish, right? So maybe that put her in the mood. Hello? Are you here to welcome us? I somehow doubt that, but hello?
Dear brothers and sisters, you who stand before us shall be an irreplaceable force in Rinascita's salvation.
By being purged, right? That's what you mean, by being purged.
Let us join together to spread light to all and face the divine ordeal in unity.
I don't even know why we're asking this question. I think this is pretty clear that she is indeed one of Fenrico's acolytes, but oh well. Are you one of her acolytes?
Come, join us. Offer your prayers to the holiest sacred land.
Absolute cinema pause. Ah shit, you're right. I guess she is witnessing absolute cinema indeed.
Amidst your endless research, do not forsake your faith. Never forget, they are always watching.
Well, that sounds creepy. Especially given the conversation we had at the very start of the stream. We were talking about adult websites and all of that, right? Imagine if they are always watching, even when you go on such websites. You don't want anyone watching you.
There's no light in their eyes. Just emptiness. And blind devotion.
Yeah, there is only one acolyte that I like, and her name is Phoebe. She's the only one. And I wish I had brought Zani here, like the actual character being in the story here, because she does not believe, and I think she would have made a lot of funny remarks to these people.
These fanatics can give you no answers.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here? Let's check out what's happening.
Nah, no more cinema for her.
Agreed.
Or I guess maybe for her it's no longer... Oh, never mind. Absolute cinema again. There it is. Oh, she seems very happy. She's quite cute, I will say. Hello, you. You're not in the absolute cinema pause. Are you not okay?
And sisters, if your resolve is firm, step forward. The sacred pilgrimage awaits.
The last time members of the Order mentioned a sacred pilgrimage, it was to send people to their deaths on a boat. So I'd rather not.
Remember, only the devoted shall receive their blessings.
These acolytes seem more fervent than the last group.
To find the exit, we must play along. How about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
Sure, let's do it. Wait, are we getting a new skin?
Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins.
Oh, never mind. Okay, can I walk? No. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, wait, I'm maybe too close.
Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity.
Child behavior, yay. Yay indeed. But I love the fact that they added the animations.
Oh, Sentinel of ages, make us whole.
You must join the cult? No, I'd rather create one myself. I already have an organization called the Black Shores. I can create a cult through that. I don't need to join one. Wait, I'm walking a bit too fast. I'm catching up to her. Take over from the inside. Ah, not bad. And that way I would have an even bigger cult. Wait, someone's following us. Is someone on... Oh god.
Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity.
Was I too late? I hope not. Why did this thing appear? Oh, I can't. I no longer have a mouse. Very well. Then you don't have to do the groundworks. True, true. I thought you got Farina there for a second. Yeah, so did I. Was wondering why did that thing appeared in front of me.
Oh, great Sentinel,
Hey.
please grant us mercy for
Okay.
our sins.
Okay, it just appears no matter what. Okay, good. I'm not being punished. Maybe you are? Do you mean maybe I'm too slow? Maybe you only have 3 lives and it keeps getting closer. Well, that means I only have 1 left, right?
Oh, Sentinel of Ages, make us whole.
Ah! That was my last life. Unless I'm a cat, and then I have 9 lives, right?
How do we lead people to worship you?
Preferably you don't do that.
We guide them closer to your boundless grace. How do we lead people to believe in you? We let them touch your very soul.
Ah, they sound more and more creepy. That's great.
Come closer.
I'd rather not, but I don't really have a choice.
Reach out your hand.
Freaky ass soul touchers. Get your hands off my soul. It's mine. Exactly.
Until you walk with them.
I don't mind walking with them as long as you don't touch my soul.
There's an inscription on the altar.
No. Viewer update. I might catch on streams later than usual soon, since I need to be earlier going to school soon and my assigned school's distance is further than usual. So instead of coming to my stream before going to sleep, you would wake up and watch my stream at that moment. I don't know if it's a good thing for you or a bad thing. As long as you get sleep. Just like Kat said. Getting sleep is important. Because right now it must be 4 a.m. for you? 4:49 probably, right? Oh, I'm on the wrong window.
I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward.
I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward? What the heck does that mean? Huh. Yeah, that seems so. Like I said, as long as you're getting some sleep, it's better than no sleep at all, right? Some sleep is good.
Imperator's statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition?
Oh no, but that means you might miss the oofs. Because generally speaking, I tend to do my polling session at the start of the stream, not at the end. So you will be missing the oofs. No. On the bright side, I'll be sleeping earlier than usual now. Fair point. Fair point. It's been clinically proven that 1 hour of sleep, even if you don't enter REM, is significantly better than no sleep at all. Yeah. Sleep is always good. Your brain needs rest, your body needs rest.
The next line reads...
And your mind needs rest. It's not just for the body, but there was that world record where a person stayed awake for 11 days, I believe was the record. I could be wrong. It was around that, right? Several days in a row the person did not sleep. And by the end they felt like they were going crazy, like they were losing their mind. You mean the Russian sleep experiment? I don't remember if it was a Russian one, but it was a proper sleep experiment indeed.
It reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom.
Yeah, but the problem is, there is no more Sentinel. There isn't even a Threnodian anymore. There is nothing.
The Sentinel. Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the dark tide?
I mean, okay, I suppose there are remnants of both the Sentinel and the Threnodian's power, but they themselves were destroyed, I think. Where did he teleport us?
That lantern wasn't real. Where am I?
Where indeed?
Where's Phrolova?
He wants to trap us here forever.
Phrolova?
No! Ah!
I'm
Ah,
here.
no!
Do what I said.
No! I fucked up. Did I fuck up? Yes, I fucked up. Very well. I wasn't sprinting. I should have started sprinting as soon as I could. There we go.
Take
Okay.
the red gate.
The Russian sleep experiment is kind of dark. They literally just kept the dude up to see how long it would take before his body started to shut things down. Not sure if it was a punishment for someone or he volunteered. I can't read enough about it. I think it was voluntary, but I'm not sure on the specific. Ah! Come on. Let's not fall and die needlessly. There we go. Yay, we made it. I don't have the points to kuru for you. To kuru you for that. The falling of the thing. Yeah. Let's say that nothing happened, right? There is no proof.
Was that reality or an illusion?
Does it matter? Let's move forward.
What is this place? Where are we? I mean, I like the fact that they modeled all of these things. It's really pretty. Definitely not a video of you doing it. And shit. Thank you, Chip. Of course you had to. Well, there you go. I had my kuru for falling, I suppose.
Music to my ears.
But it was music to my ears because out of that I got 20 asteroids. There you go. And now I have to play with numbers.
Is this another orchestration altar? It looks different from the one before.
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration. It'll be faster that way.
Sure.
Also can confirm that the new Archon quest is in a very different location to the event quest. Just started it. Okay. Is it in the new region? Because I noticed that to the west, northwest of Natland, there is a new area. I have not unlocked it or anything like that. Is that the event region, or does the Archon quest have an event region or something? Has the update dropped now? Yep, it dropped today. It's in the bird zone. The new area is the event. Okay, so I can go in the new area if that's the case, and I can start exploring it and all of that. And yeah, Chip, the new event dropped today with NFR and the new Archon quest and all of that. Who were the reruns this time? First half we have Sitlali, second half Mualani and someone. I think. Mualani, I'm almost positive. The other one, I can't remember. I just know that I'm skipping the entire patch. That's all I remember. You might get hit with the event quest the moment you hit the land, though. I mean, that I don't mind, because I don't think I will stream that specific event quest. Probably. I just TP'd to the waypoint and it started the event quest. Right, yeah. I mean, it happened to me with Veresa's quest as well. Technically speaking, I haven't done it yet. I might stream it at someday, because Daedra keeps, not keeps, but has asked that of me. So why not one day where I have nothing else to do, I might stream that specifically, but I know that I technically started that quest without wanting to, just because I was walking around. Alright, new patch to sleep on. I mean, the Archon quest might be interesting because it is kind of a prelude. It is called a prelude, so it might be a bit of a teaser to what would you call that? To Nordcry. So the Archon quest might be interesting, but the rest I don't really know. New patch in the summer quest. Can't sleep on that.
This is a testament
we'll have to wait
my
and see.
connection with
I
the world
suppose.
around me.
Oh,
It's
and
very
hello.
much my companion.
Wait, stop yapping, please, and let me yap, Rover. But hello, Comfy Kiwi, and all of your viewers. Hello, and thank you very much for the stream. Welcome, everyone. Hello, Raiders, indeed. I hope everyone is doing well. Hello, Comfy. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hello, Liquid Joe, and thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to our little community here. What were you streaming, Comfy? I don't think you play Wuthering Waves, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, and thank you, Zav Stitch. Thank you very much. And hello to you as well. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Kitty Angie as well. Hello, hello, hello. We are going through the, what do you call that? Wuthering Waves. Newest quest that dropped last Thursday. So yeah, last week basically. Kiwi is much preferred. Very well, right. I think you might have mentioned that the last time around. Might have, maybe. I have a vague memory of it, but I will learn. I promise. I will learn eventually. It might take a few tries, but eventually it will anchor in my mind. But very well. And yes, Kiwi, here we have a cat that is totally not a cat. But Kiwi is totally a Kiwi, right? I hope, I think. But welcome everyone. I hope you had a lovely stream. We had fun in Fortnite. We had a 6-player lobby, which was insane chaos. I can only imagine. I've never played Fortnite myself. I hope you won your games. I mean, yeah, they're called games, right? Or rounds? No, not rounds, right? I don't even know what they're called. Yeah, no, I guess you can call them games, right? Each game, yeah. As you can see, Fortnite is not my forte. Pun kind of intended. Fortnite having 6 men now? I see. I didn't even know that was I didn't know that wasn't a thing before. Yeah, I know very little. We ended on a W thanks to
this is a testament to
my friends. Congratulations. Friends are always there to help, I hope. Blitz mode has 6 man, yeah. I don't know what Blitz mode is. I assume it's a shorter version. I know so very little about that game. Oh god. The divinity must be whole. No matter where the divine power scatters, I shall lead it back. I will pursue their enemies until every last fragment of the divine power is reclaimed to the paradise, where the consciousnesses of people shall dwell securely. When the divinity returns, it shall be the day we walk toward unity and light once more. I assume this is Fenrico speaking. Probably. Yeah, probably. And he's not really... I mean, he's making kind of sense. But at the same time, when the divinity returns, like, does he aim to restore the Sentinel or even the Threnodian? And how does one do that? I suppose the Fraxidus kind of did with Overthrax in Huanglong, right? Kind of. I think it was them, but even then I'm not... Yeah, it was them. But Overthrax was still there. Whereas for the Leviathan, they're not really there anymore because they fused with the Sentinel and then the Sentinels sacrificed themselves to save Cartothea. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. God dang, and now... And how many players in one lobby/session? The main thing I know about Fortnite is that it has Spider-Man. It has a lot of collab characters, right? That's all I know. It has a lot of collab characters. I think it also has Geralt from The Witcher and many more. Honestly, I used to be like you about Fortnite, then I streamed it once as a bit, a literal joke, and ended up liking it. I think I should not stream it then, because if I do end up liking it, then my stream schedule will be completely gone, done for. Because what do you call that? Because I already struggle keeping up with all the gacha games that I play. So if I have to add yet another game, I feel like, yeah, problems will ensue. Probably. Blitz is meant to be absolute chaos. 6 versus 6. Small Island, all-powerful items. Oh, I see. It has Yuji from JJK as well? Oh wow, I did not know about that. You play as Yuji whilst hitting the great... Oh my god. Shape, did you really have to write that? It sure is fun with friends. Solo, it's kind of meh. Ah, okay, I see. I mean, it kind of... Like, in a sense, it's kind of like League of Legends, because I used to play a lot of League. And same thing. Like, when I played with friends, it was fun. When I didn't, well, it made me quit the game. When my friends stopped playing the game, I kind of stopped altogether as well, just because it was, yeah, not really my cup of tea on my own. And now I no longer have friends to play with. As well as Hatsune Miku? Really? Peter Griffin? Oh my god. And Goku. Goku, why not? At least he's a fighter. Hatsune Miku, she's a singer, right? A VTubing singer of some kind? I think. I don't know a whole lot about her. And Peter Griffin, like, need I say more than just his name? I feel like, yeah, no, that's, I mean, we all have our hobbies, I suppose. Yeah, it is absolutely wild to shoot people as freaking Hatsune Miku. Poor Hatsune Miku, I don't think she deserves that. I know nothing about her, but I'm fairly certain she doesn't deserve that. Yeah, they also put Godzilla on it because why not? Like, you play as Godzilla? But how do you run? Godzilla is supposed to be slow, right? When you see most movies, he's slow. Yeah, true, Godzilla. But, like, do you see Godzilla running very fast? It must look strange. That must look like very strange. That's all I'll say. Hatsune Miku is a voice, an artificial personality that has a singing career. She doesn't actually exist. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, whether she exists or not, she still doesn't deserve that, right? Right now, there is also Superman, why not Bruno Mars, and Eminem. Really? But like, why? No, like, seriously, why? Why would they do that? Okay.
Perfect timing.
I mean, they're allowed
Just
to, I
unlock
suppose.
something. I'd really like to see what secret is kept in such a place.
Freaking Sabrina Carpenter is in Fortnite. Isn't she an actress? Or am I confusing... I think she's an actress, right?
Emotional damage!
Money is why. Fair enough. Fair enough. Money is often the answer to every question we have, right? Overall, Fortnite is just a fever dream, and they actually pulled it off. Surprised that they've lasted longer than PUBG and other Battle Royale titles. I guess maybe it's because of the collaborations that they've had. Probably. Maybe that revitalized the momentum for it or something. Okay, I gotta make dinner, but I will be lurking. Much love. Thank you once again. Thank you very much for the raid and bon appetit. I was trying to say it in English, but it doesn't exist in English. So bon appetit. Enjoy your meal. I hope cooking won't take too long. But bon appetit to you, and I hope you rest well. And happy lurking as well. Let's see. What do we do now? I see. Very well. I shall read it off. Why do I forget? Is it the erosion of time or some deeper failing? I must inscribe these secrets. I must remember. The dark tide descending from the sky is the divine ordeal. It is born from the shadows of our hearts, twisting faith to fuel its unjust force of destruction. The unfathomable darkness has long shackled the Aragonese's subconscious mind, blinding them to the true righteous path. On this journey of survival, the weight of the martyrs' sacrifices has become unbearable. People cannot perceive what lies beyond their own consciousnesses. Yet I, who have glimpsed the truth, must use external force to restore the Aragonese to their true and complete selves. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. If they put Verdun in Fortnite, I'm hopping on to play it, even if I don't have friends to play with. Not gonna lie, I hope that what you call that? I hope that they don't. Please let Verdun stay in her suitcase. I feel like it's better. Let her be in her suitcase. It's fine. Where was I? Only by striking down this harbinger, by descending into the depths of the darkness and using their power to merge all the trapped souls into my own body, can I call them all away from the dark tide. The safe, undisturbed lost beyond... Oh, the safe, undisturbed lost beyond shall be our new sanctuary. There these souls shall find rest. When tens of thousands of restored spirits unite as one to form a fortress of unshaken faith, believing together that it shall not come, then it will cease to exist. Unity is our sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. Should the path falter, remember, the lantern endures. It will guide you to the true light. I mean, this is still Fenrico speaking, I suppose. So he thinks that by uniting everyone and making it so that they no longer believe that the dark tide is coming, then the dark tide will vanish. Kind of like what Cypher did in Honkai Star Rail, where she lied to everyone, said that that Kefale will protect them for forever, even though there was actually a time limit to his protection. And because of her power as the core flame of trickery, or the demigod of trickery, making everyone believe the lie made the lie true. So he thinks that is something. But the thing is, Saphira was the demigod of trickery, so she must have had some kind of understanding of her own power, I would assume. Whereas in his case, is that truly how it works? If everyone believes that the dark tide is not coming, then the dark tide will not come. I don't know if he has proof of that, is mostly my questioning here. Speaking of reverse, I haven't done my dailies. No, it's not too late. It resets at 12 for me, I think, probably. So probably you're still good on doing your dailies for today. What does Bon Appetit literally translates to? Like, I know it's basically enjoy your meal, but that doesn't look like the words for enjoy your meal. No, if you wanted to fully translate it like word for word, bon means good and appétit means appetite. So a proper translation is indeed enjoy your meal, because it makes sense in English. But the actual words in French would just be good appetite. So you have a good appetite. And in the sense that, you know, when your appetite is good, that means that you'll be eating and all of that, I assume. I honestly never really looked too much into that expression. Good appetite sounds a bit like a threat. Maybe to you, I suppose, but for me, it's something that I've always heard. I mean, the bon appétit part, and the good appetite is just a literal translation of it. So For me, it's just something usual that I hear. And we say it before every meal. Well, generally speaking, you're supposed to say it before the meal as you start the meal. But a lot of people just forget about it and just start eating right away. Cypher, my beloved. Yes, Cypher, indeed. I kind of regret not pulling for her just because I like her, but at the same time, I don't really plan on using her even if I had her. And more importantly, I needed Phynon, so, well. But I still quite like Saffron. I really liked her arc in the whole Emphoria story. By the way, I've been snoozing the ads because I didn't want them to interrupt us, but some ads are going to roll. While the ads are rolling, I'm actually going to take a look at the wiki to have somewhat of an understanding as to where we are at in terms of the story. Just to know, because in theory I should stream for another half an hour, 45 minutes tops, because I don't go past midnight. I'm kind of like a more Uruguay? No. Wait, what are the gremlins first and foremost? Gremlins. There you go. They have another name before they turn into gremlins. Mogwai. Okay, I was close enough. Yeah, I'm kind of like a Mogwai. I can't stream past midnight or something like that. So I'll have to, what do you call that? I just want to see where we're at in order to see if I can finish this today, which would be nice enough, I suppose, or if I have to finish it tomorrow. But the problem is, yeah, there is... I'm just looking at the objectives in the list. I'm not looking at dialogues or anything like that, but a lot of the objectives are just continue onward, defeat the enemies, activate the device, turn on the rails. So it's kind of difficult to know where exactly we're at. Continue onward and find the music sheet. Okay, that I've already done. And we are close to the end. Okay. Yeah. Talk to the acolyte. Okay, that we've done. Okay, so we are very close to the end. So we are finishing this today. Oh, and there you go. The ads have started running, of course, a bit later than I anticipated. But okay, we are very close to the end, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so we are finishing this today. So that means good news. We are starting Genshin tomorrow with the new Archon quest. The new story quest for Genshin is kind of crazy, by the way. You should definitely stream it. As if you weren't planning on doing that anyway. If you're talking about the Archon quest, well, you just heard me. If you didn't get an ad. If you did get an ad, then you probably can't hear me at all right now. Which is, well, it is what it is. But yeah, if you're talking about the Archon quest, yeah, okay. Then yeah, I am probably going to stream it tomorrow because I do believe we'll be able to finish it, to finish Wuthering Waves today. Now I can hear you, I'm just that powerful. Are you just that powerful, or did your ad block... or is your ad block powerful? Although I suppose since ad block is your tool, that makes you powerful because you use the tool. Anyway. Point is, yeah, I am going to stream the Archon quest tomorrow. So, okay, I mean, generally speaking, yeah, Wuthering Waves takes me about 1 to 2 streams, so I should not be too surprised. I got hit with the ads, but I have you in a pop-up window, so I can, so I can't get stopped. Is that how it works? How do you have me in a pop-up window? Oh, I think I understand what you mean. I think. Because I never used that, so I'm not sure. I don't know. It just does work. Okay. But, okay. I think I understand. Probably. But as I mean, it's always nice that not to have ads, right? You're on screen and unmuted. I have the main stream muted while the ads run. I am very confused. I'm not fully sure I understand that. Now, maybe I do. Honestly, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, no worries. I think it would be easier if I just tried it myself on a stream or something like that. Because it's easier just to see with my own eyes, of course. But it's been a while since I've managed to be to watch a stream and to be on someone's stream. But yeah, speaking of streams, I will probably have to end the stream very shortly. Not very shortly, once we're done with the story, of course. But I will probably have to kind of very rapidly, is what I mean. Because generally speaking, I when I am approaching midnight, like I said, I turn into a gremlin, so I have to end things very rapidly. But worst case scenario, you can see me tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central European Summertime as usual. Too busy being the streamer, Mr. Streamer Owl. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, technically speaking, I am spending more time streaming than I am watching streams nowadays. I used to be the other way around. You just respect your neighbors. Yeah, I wish they did the same. I wish some of them did the same, but not all of them are bad, but some of them, I have a few words. If only, yeah. But that's the thing, I am living in an apartment building, so we have plenty of apartments, right? And thus I have plenty of neighbors, some of them nice, some of them less so. And since the ads are gone, we can continue.
Unity is the sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. That's why Fenrico fought to keep Raguna from falling into discord. But the record says darkness has long shackled Ragunese's subconscious. Only by defeating this harbinger, descending into the depths of darkness, and bringing back all trapped souls can the dark tide be resisted.
Aha, see, I told you there was a link between... Oh, never mind, I was talking about Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves. But now there is a link between Wuthering Waves and a Genshin Impact. We have Harbingers. Humans selected by the Threnodian Leviathan to spread its doctrine, and sow sorrow and despair among the masses. Influence appears to be a key factor in their selection. Marked by the Dark Tide's corruption, they wield fragments of Leviathan's power, such as summoning its creations. Oh, right, so basically it's just the equivalent of a Sentinel's Resonator, right? But for Threnodians, I suppose. Sounds like a Harbinger to me. Yep, I'm telling you. Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, first we get... wait. In what order? I suppose first we get Genshin Impact, then Genshin turns into ZZZ, ZZZ turns into Wuthering Waves, and eventually, I'm sure, one day, Wuthering Waves will turn into Honkai Star Rail and will go to space. And that is the mega crossover between the games that we play. Ah shit, where do I fit Reverse 1999 into this?
So that's why he's after the gem and the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Ragunese subconscious and fend off the dark tide. The acolytes we encountered. They were probably the martyrs who tried and failed. Could he really have come up with the solution entirely on his own? Gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in some sanctuary.
Is it really a sanctuary, or should we call it a prison? Because given the whole thing about unity, everyone thinking the same thing, feels more like a prison, right? And then the travelers are from a spaceship from HSR, so it's full circle. I don't know, I'm just making crap up. No worries, I'm doing the exact same thing. But you know what, maybe. And then we start over and we go back to Genshin. And then Hoyoverse just starts selling the exact same game to us again, like Genshin. And we start off with Venti's banner and all of that, all over again. It's just a giant loop.
But when I compare this to the information I found before, the handwriting is the same, but the viewpoints contradict each other. That recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving conflicting orders to the acolytes at times.
so maybe something has taken over Fenrico's mind. So sometimes he's able to say what he thinks, and sometimes he's taken over by the Threnodian's power or influence or something like that. Because we talked to Fenrico once at the end of the first Rinascita main quest, I would say. Like the actual Rinascita quest, I should say, yeah. We talked to him a bit, and while I didn't fully trust him, I felt like he was okay-ish. Like, there was something shady about him, but he seemed honest back then. So maybe there is a bit of a duality to him.
He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. What other force is at play here? The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect as he thinks.
And I think I skipped over half of his line. Yeah, that's why he left these notes and the lantern as reminders to himself.
From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. This harbinger, who does that refer to?
Was it Cartathea?
I don't know, nor do I care.
Should have expected that answer from her.
All right, let's move on. There's an opening below. We might find a way out there.
It's Dottore? Why Dottore specifically? Why not another harbinger? What makes you think him in particular?
The approaching sounds be...
Is there a point to me doing this? No, okay. I just wanted to know. For science. Oh right, I forget that I can do this.
Absolute futility.
Hello. Please die, kindly.
We wither together. Heed the echoes. Thus you fall.
Ah, more of you. Well, I don't like it. Oh. No, I was about to use her burst. Oh well. A cutscene I will approve of. The hell? What was that image of her?
Oh, sinful dream. Why do you disturb this tranquil slumber? The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
Where are we going? Given the position that we were in, I would say that at some point we would end up lying down.
Phrolova's gone.
With the rover on top of her. Which I don't think he would mind, but I will just say, it is interesting. Life and destruction, he gives life to those he wants to and destroys everything else. I suppose you're not wrong. I suppose you're right. Dottore kind of does whatever he wants. He is. I shall not try and qualify him. He is. Come here. Yeah. She pulled us in. Into what exactly? Who knows? We'll have to see.
Did she use the teleport to cut and run? Or no point in dwelling on that. It won't change anything. I need to keep moving. Are they the Order's echoes? What are they searching for? Could this be the lost beyond Phrolova mentioned? Did she open the gateway here because she sensed the Order's intrusion? It seems they haven't found the gem yet. I'll take them down first.
Alright, I need to hop off now, and also, I feel like there is something coming.
Where am I? It doesn't look like anywhere in Rinascita. It's inhabited. Let's take a closer look.
Oh, and teach you this in French. Very well. Well, there isn't exactly a good morning in French. We would just say bonjour. Bonjour is something that you can use throughout the day, technically speaking, but we only have the distinction with the evening where you can say bonsoir. But otherwise, you would pretty much say bonjour throughout the entire day. Like, there is not a specific good morning or a good afternoon. I mean, you could say bon no, never mind. I've never heard someone say that. Bon matin. That would be the literal translation. Good is bon, and morning is matin. But no one would ever say bon matin. I've never heard someone say that before. And you wouldn't use it to greet anyone. So we don't really have an exact a copy of that. I forgot his bonjour. Yeah. You're missing an N though. There is an N in bonjour. B-O-N-G-J-O-U-R. Just in case it was not a just a typo. But yeah, it is bonjour. Yeah, exactly. Just like bone apple tea. I know about that too. Alright, 100% explored, and now I'm at 30 pity. Also maxed out the Natlan Statue of the Seven. Oh, you can max it out now? Ah, nice. I was wondering when we could finally do that. That means this was the very last region of Natlan that we would get, I think. Probably, maybe. Unless they do something like they did for Liyue, right? But yeah. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Thanks for the information, because... I wanted to max that one out because it keeps being on my nerves not being able to max something out, you know. And you can max out the offerings with the sigils. Okay, good, okay. I mean, I suppose they go hand in hand, kind of, right? In the sense that, generally speaking, when one ends, the other one ends too. Okay, good. And that means more rewards, right?
Is it quite far from here? How long will the journey take?
Well now, I can't say for sure.
Alright, for real, bonjour. Well, yeah, but you can't use it to say goodbye. Bonjour is more of a way to greet someone, although I suppose in your case you are kind of greeting me in the sense that for you it is the start of the day, right? So I guess it kind of works. Au revoir. I suppose, Mira, you wanted to say au revoir. I will write it for you properly, just in case. Au revoir. There you go. Sorry, I misspelled the shit out of that word. Yes, especially because it's written in 2 words. Au revoir. It basically means see you, in a way, but it is rather formal. It's kind of like see you, because au revoir means see again, basically. That's technically used for evening, right? Au revoir? No, au revoir is just to say goodbye. Au revoir and goodbye are the same thing. So au revoir would be the thing that you would say when you're leaving someone and going away to do something else, probably. It doesn't have to be evening, morning, it doesn't matter. It is not time it is not time gated, unlike our gacha games. Au revoir is for any and all things. Alright, noted. Well. Yeah, and bonjour, technically speaking, like I said, you can use it throughout the day, but generally speaking, you would use it during the morning and the afternoon, and during the evening, you would use bonsoir. Anyways, for real, now au revoir. Well, au revoir to you, Chip. Well, usually I tell you a good day, good night, but this time around, I suppose I will say A good day to you. I hope your day at school goes well. Sidlali si no tuviese el elixir de la juventud. I believe, Deidara, you're talking about Sidlali, of course. If you something the elixir of youth, right? The elixir of youth. That's more or less what I understood, but I don't know what tuviese means. I do have some recollection of Spanish, but you're gonna have to help me out there. France doesn't have time. They only use beheadings of royals to figure out time. A good system. Other countries should use it. I mean, I suppose other countries have used it, right? I think, probably. But yeah, we don't have time. Never. So we need to get to the point fast. Sidlali, if she didn't have the elixir of youth. Oh, you mean Leah here? Could be. Although Sidlali has grey hair, right? Or white, silver hair, something like that. My intrusive thoughts win, and when it wins in Spanish. Good news, by the way, in the new quest and the new event, literally everyone is voiced. No more silence. Nice. That is really nice. Thank you for the good news, because it is truly good news. For the past year or so, one of the things that has been haunting me in Genshin was the lack of voice acting, and the fact that we are returning to normal is really, really sweet.
Ah, sure. As long as the bags are packed, it should go smoothly enough.
Phrolova, you're here.
Did you forget something, dear?
She's beautiful in a white dress, and I'll grab a screenshot, of course. But she's beautiful. She's really cute. Oh no, I want this skin. Where is this skin?
You brought the violin we gifted you. Play it with all your heart, won't you? You bet we'll be cheering.
How could you be so wrong? Sidlali has pink to purple hair. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I don't know why I thought about silver. And I actually pictured her with silver hair for some reason. In my mind, I mean. How could you disrespect my Sidlali like that? Because to be honest, I don't have that much respect for her in the first place. No, I'm just kidding. I just don't really care about her all that much, so details go out the window in that case. Do you mean bride outfit? You know what? It could be a bride outfit. So she's getting ready to get married to us. We have gathered a new wife. So we have completed the story. We can stop here. There is a reason it's the guillotine and not Majesty's good old cranial removal device. The French are very good at it. But has no one else used the guillotine other than in France? Because I know that of course we used it. We invented the damn thing. But has no other country in the world used the guillotine since we did? It's kind of too bad. It's well, to be honest, it's not actually that great of a killing device, because after so many decapitations, the blade would get dull and it would be like it would not cut properly. So it's not that great. I'm gonna use the guillotine to cut watermelons. You can. It would be very effective to cut a watermelon, I think. I think they might have used it on Russian royals at some point. Not sure though. You know what? Knowing Russians and their history, it wouldn't really surprise me.
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return.
Phrolova, I brought you some pastries. Have them on the road.
Yeah. I have one, and I have one more screenshot for me. Thank you. And she's really cute in this outfit. I mean, I know this is a 2D drawing and not a 3D model, so they probably never modeled it 3D maybe, but if they could release the skin, just like Carlotta. Carlotta actually has a skin that was modeled for her story quest. Why didn't they release that as a skin as well? It is literally inside the game files. Yeah, it is there. They could have made free money. Probably used it on Rasputin. Dude was executed 3 different times. Really? That many times? I knew he was executed and his ending was not quite the greatest, but I didn't know he was executed 3 different times. How do you even do that? Does that mean that he survived the first 2? Well, I guess the dude has luck. Well, I suppose his luck ran out by the 3rd time. Now, Phrolova, please wear white. Yeah. Yeah, I wish she would wear this all the time, but oh well.
But don't you get crumbs on your dress? You've got to look just as stunning as the others at the concert.
Alright, I hear you.
Wow, the difference in voice, like it's the same voice actress, I would assume, right? But you can definitely hear the difference in tone, and like she sounds so much more cheery, whereas the Phrolova that we know sounds like she's dead inside. Like she really is dead inside.
Oh, you look so beautiful today. I wish I could capture this moment for you.
Well, a picture helps, you know.
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Actually, your mother prepared it.
Oh, so she has a mother.
She never really minded your performance. Not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before.
Aw. She has to leave everyone she knows. And yes, you know me, this is going to be another screenshot moment for me. They had to make sure to make sure he was dead. Goddamn. There is a story that while he was being cremated after being executed the last time, due to his body being prepared incorrectly, the heat made his muscle spasm and he sat up, which caused a member in the crowd to shoot him and several others point their rifles at him. Yeah, is that a true story? Or was just that part of the folklore surrounding him? That sounds kind of insane though. It is true? Oh my god. I think. Still, if it is indeed true, it's kind of insane, but I suppose that goes with the whole character that he was, right? And the whole story behind him. Oh, and that can be used to ask marriage. True. We can ask for Phrolova in marriage, and she doesn't even have to switch dresses. We can get to the wedding right away.
And promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side, apologize, and tell her everything.
And she never got to do it.
But for now, Mrs. Leia, it's time to set out.
Excuse me. Is Phrolova going to a concert?
So we did know her back then. And another screenshot for me. There we go.
Sorry. Who are you?
Oh, I've come looking for a gem.
Again? I mean, well, technically speaking, that might have been the first time around.
A gem? What are you talking about?
Maybe Phrolova knows.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
What? She thinks we've never met?
So, no, maybe this is current day Rova, but witnessing her past memories of some kind. And thus she doesn't know who he is, but for some reason he does not realize that this is the past. I mean, she looks quite different, I would say.
All right. No time to dawdle. We should head off now.
Oh, so I guess I can just fuck off then. Let's forget about me. Very well.
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere.
Is the stage big enough? It's quite a large orchestra. We might have to... well, never mind. Okay, I give up on reading these things. Explore ahead. What is this in the background? Those lights, I wonder what they are exactly. They don't quite look like tacet marks. Wait, whose home is this? Oh god, why is my game laggy? Stop lagging. Investigate. This tour led me to a friend. He understood the true emotions woven into my music, and before I knew it, I was sharing stories of my homeland. I told this stranger everything without restraint, and somehow I felt lighter. He listened as though he truly understood. What experiences allowed him to understand such despair? I hope to see him again at the next concert. I want to know more about his story and what he meant by starting over. Tricktown, he didn't come. Peyero, he didn't come. Mendon, he didn't come. Scob, he didn't come. Dolores, he didn't come. Contart, he didn't come. Cor, he didn't come. He will never come. Aw, that's kind of sad. We did come. But we might have been a bit late, that's it. Read the clues. Have I not read the clues? Oh, more clues. Oh god. I saw the red and I freaked out. Anyone know who Ava_sunflower is in the Discord? They haven't sent anything in the server, joined 2 hours ago, and have just sent me a DM. Now, I'm not one to be unhelpful, but it's kind of sus. If you're in the stream right now and want help, just DM me who you are. I don't think I've ever seen them. What did they DM you? If it's just a hello, well, I can't do much with that. But if they try, what you call that? If they try selling you something or showing you artwork, let me know. And this person shall be removed from the stream then. Because it has happened before. The thing is, I am not going to ban people before knowing anything, so I have to wait, but do let me know if you have any issues with that. Have you got a minute, please? I've not gotten anything after that yet. I don't think they're bad yet, just a bit sus. Very well. You are right to be sus, I understand. Like you said, like I just said, let me know if it turns out to be just someone trying to show you their artwork or something like that. So-called graphic designers, we've had some on stream. Only a couple on the Discord server, but still. If that does happen, that way I can ban them from the server because I don't want them bothering anyone else. Sorry, you will be our guinea pig, cat, to see whether or not they are going to bother you. Of course, if they send you a link, do not click it, just in case, to be safe, right? I mean, we've had that conversation earlier, and I think you are pretty safe. This sounded so weird while not watching the stream. Yeah, I know what you mean, Mihai. I thought about it while reading it, and, well... I couldn't do anything, I was just reading, it's not my fault. I mean, I trust them a little bit since they have a how to train your dragon profile picture GIF thing. But maybe that's to lure you in or something like that. No, I mean the coming story. Yeah. No, I know, Mihai. That's I was talking about that too. I was just reading all the coming things. It wasn't about me. It was me reading what she wrote. And apparently, Phrolova is very interested in when the rover will come. You can understand that however you want. 1. Pray to the divinities that they would come and restore everything. Failed. 2. Sort experiments on rebirth and immortality. Failed. 3. Search for a life in the wave-worn phenomenon. Failed. 47 failed. 84 failed. 126 failed. 132 failed. 189 failed. Failed. Why? Why did I fail again? I saw Triss again. I now have direction, a new anchor. Maintaining this balance of using each other is the best outcome. So I guess she tried time and time again to revive them.
Recorded here line up with the research notes Phrolova left behind. Could this be her home?
So I guess this is why she turned to the Phrolova, because it helped her in her goal.
The friend she mentioned meeting at the concert. That person must be very important to her. But what does a new anchor mean? Who is she using? And who?
None shall stop the final cadenza.
And who is using her is what he was going to say. Oh shit, I'm looking at the time.
Phrolova?
I have to move this along.
That was her voice. I'm sure of it. But why can't I reach her? I won't find any more answers here. I should check somewhere else.
In theory, I have 13 minutes to finish this.
Tacit discords now. Where is everyone? Are they hiding in their homes?
Oh, I wanted to avoid them, but I guess I have to actually investigate them.
Did you forget something?
Oh. These are the people she knew.
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
Tacit discords that can talk but don't attack humans?
We can't escape. No!
What are you talking about?
Let's practice the performance. Yummy!
Why do these tacit discords sound like the people from earlier?
Because they are the people from earlier.
Could they be one and the same?
Yes. You're a tiny bit slow, but yes.
It can't be possible. They looked indistinguishable from real people. I didn't notice anything off at all. Wait. Phrolova said there's no divide between humans and tacit discords, and their frequencies could merge. Merge. I see now. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her. That's insane.
Yeah, it is kind of insane.
Given their unstable nature, these reverberations have never truly become human again.
Yeah, that was the problem I mentioned earlier. I don't think her plan is going to work. But I guess she's desperate. So she's trying anything and everything. And once again, it makes sense that she would join the Phrolova because they want to merge humans and tacit discords.
Why do you keep alone?
Phrolova?
Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make, clinging to what should have died with them? All life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I won't simply succumb to it.
Yeah, she's just refusing to let go. I guess she has not seen Frozen.
I searched everywhere, but why can't I find it? Tell me, have you found it?
Found what?
My violin.
Your violin? Do you mean your weapon? Yeah, I'm not pulling for that.
My ambition, my companion, the most precious gem among all that I have. I can't lose it. Where could it be? It must be waiting for me.
The most treasured gem?
I won't leave without it.
Very well, I shall help you search, maybe? Looks like this place isn't entirely under her control. Could that violin be a sign she left behind? So I have to find the violin, right? They want to merge humans and tacit discord the same way we want to merge humans and animals and be able to get cat girls and all that. Not in Full Metal Alchemist way. I mean, yeah, but in our world, both in our world and their world, it is not going to work. We don't have cat girls in the real world, and they don't have human tacit merging capabilities either. I mean, they kind of do. The overseers are merged, technically speaking, with Tacit Discords. But I don't think that's what she wants specifically. I think she wants something a tad bit different that hasn't been done yet. And I don't think it will be done ever.
Phrolova, this is your debut in this city. Are you sure about this? That taking the stage in a dress of mourning and playing an elegy?
I am certain. I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return, loud and clear.
All right. I respect your decision. Time's almost up. I'll inform the orchestra.
I know. I wanted to look down to see what she was wearing, if she was indeed... Oh. Did I not... Okay, it turns for me. Kind of strange, but okay. But yeah, I wanted to see whether she was wearing a black dress.
Maiden, unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry.
A bit of a weird thing for me to do, but reverse image searching the profile picture of mystery person brings up a not so savory public Twitter profile. So it's now very sus. I think if that's the case, you might be able to block them. I mean, it depends on you how you want to handle it, of course. But if you think that it's better to just block them, then just block them.
Manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her, through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
Ah, but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample. If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Cartathea and mold her into the Threnodian.
Well, I mean, if you can turn her into Fleur de Lis permanently, I wouldn't be sad. But I'd like her to keep her personality, if at all possible. And also, I'd like her not to be a Threnodian puppet. That would be nice. Wait until I get another reply so I can get evidence to protect everyone else. Now that I know I won't send them anything else and won't interact with anything they send me. You're right about that, and thank you for being willing to protect everyone else. But yeah, I have a feeling they will turn out to probably be some kind of so-called graphic artist or graphic designer or artist or something like that. Clingy Fleur de Lis. Clingy Fleur de Lis is the best Fleur de Lis. She's the cutest.
Do you not hear Rover on our heels? And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
Okay, so yeah, the Grand Architect is not just a figment of Frolova's imagination, it's actually someone. It's probably their boss.
So eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose. The Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities. These are but advancements for individuals. Why not place our wager on ordinary souls instead? The moment is ripe.
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. Your actions aren't at odds with our ultimate goal. We need only ensure that the Threnodian's lingering power remains firmly within our grasp.
Cristoforo hands the script he holds to you. Right, no. I can't move the way I want to. I don't like it. Let me move the way I want to, game. Oh, Fenrico. Hello
The
there.
two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
Their power is bound to faith. Only by deepening the people's beliefs can we ensure a successful separation of the divinities. Yet I have devoted much time assisting with your endeavor. Tell me, what will you offer in return?
Primus Fenrico, there's no need for pretense before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not? Speak freely. What is it that you desire?
Fenrico hands you a guest list for something.
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos, and I fear for Raguna's stability.
No matter how much I love Camellia and how much I consider her my favorite character in the game, I have to accept the fact that she has been power crept. So I have switched to fully main a mono arrow team with Cartathea. Of course, if I encounter an enemy with arrow resistance, I'll use the Camellia team. I mean, if you're just in the overworld, you can use whatever you want. Now, for harder content, then yeah, Cartathea might be a bit stronger. Probably. Yeah, probably. I mean, at the end of the day, every character gets power crept, no matter if they are our favorite or not, right? My main in Genshin is supposed to be Wriothesley, right? But let's be honest, Skirk is stronger than Wriothesley. So it is what it is. It is something that we have to accept. Over time, our characters will be power crept. But I am trying to mitigate it by getting P5 Kekania, getting S4 Zani and stuff like that. Nah, Ryo is still good, Skirk can't melt, but doesn't she deal more overall damage? Or am I wrong about that? I could be wrong. And I don't mean to say that Ryo is bad.
Concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
Oh yeah, she totally does. Okay. That's what I meant. Her damage is higher. But Ryo is more fun. Yeah, I agree. Wriothesley is more fun to play than Skirk. And Ryo also has unpower creepable cake. I mean, for now it hasn't been power crept. His cake, I mean. Imagine the day. Imagine the day. One day maybe. Wriothesley's cake will be power crept.
Oh. Are these outsiders also intolerable to you?
No, I simply noticed a new variable on the list.
It's going to be a good day. Yep, a very good day for all cake lovers.
Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined to sever those two divinities than him. He may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter for this world.
So, are we falling into their trap? Scar? Well, it's been a while.
The Threnodian's awakening has slowed. Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
Okay, so that was during Huanglong's chapters.
Soft cries will never command its attention. The ceaseless tolling of funeral bells, the restless wails of lost souls. How could it continue its slumber? It's only a matter of time before its eyes open.
Oh, we're getting something from mystery person? Yeah, okay, it's an artist. Oh. Okay. What was their name again? Well, I just want to ask you something if you're interested in artwork and animation done for yourself. I'm an artist looking for a commission. I don't bother you just trying my luck. I'd love to show you my portfolio. Ava 3, 2, 1. Okay. I will remove them from our server afterwards. And thank you for experimenting with this conversation.
So, he's made his move.
No wonder.
Joined at 1931. Oh, okay. Oh, they joined today. Okay. No wonder I had never heard of them.
He's in the Gorges of Spirits. Care to witness it firsthand?
No need. For now, he has nothing to offer me. I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
Well, that was kind of harsh about ourselves.
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the tacit discord's bodies. Don't you need Leviathan's power for that?
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice. What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands behind me.
Huh. Well then, I'll go see what this big shot is really made of.
Don't underestimate him. Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
I mean, we never truly learned what they wanted in Jinzhou except for reviving Overthrax. Wait. I mean, this is just a recolor, I think. Oh no, the skin here is different. The bandage is not a bandage anymore. Where is this skin? My god, why? Kuro Games, why are you not selling these things? Oh man. It's mostly a recolor, I think, but there are some differences still. They could so sell these things. Oh my god. We're giving you no food. It's showing us the food. Kind of like when you're window shopping. You're just looking at the prize inside the window, but you can't actually get the prize. Wow, this is beautiful. What is that? Oh.
How were your performances? All smooth, I hope?
Oh no.
Huh? Look over there! What's that?
Emotional damage! Yeah, that's when it hits. So well timed, yes, exactly with the hit of the meteor.
Granny Leia.
Peak moment of my life right there, I will never forget. Fair enough. I mean, I'm sure you will have better peak moments one day. Hopefully, maybe. Future skin, maybe? Nah, I wish, but it doesn't seem like the game is giving us those skins. Yeah, it's mostly a recolor of the skin, but there are some details that are different. Namely, the bandage here, and I don't know if other things are different, but still, lovely skin. Interact with the audience, sure.
Miss Phrolova, mind sharing the story behind that piece you conducted? I hear there's been some talk about some ancient forbidden compositions discovered recently, supposedly written by a musician who shared your name, wouldn't you know? There are all sorts of strange rumors about those pieces. Word is, they were so depressing they'd drag anyone already on the edge right down to despair. They were condemned as luring people to their ruin. That's why they disappeared from history, they say.
It will be a bit more quiet and a bit less yapping now that we've passed midnight.
So, any chance this composer might be related to you?
An interesting story, sir. Unfortunately, interesting stories aren't of concern to someone like me.
The music you conducted was sensational. Oh, it was so graceful and ethereal. Oh, every note was pure magic, striking deep into the soul. I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Phrolova. I'm already one of your biggest admirers.
Thank you. You didn't clap.
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, what were you mourning for?
All the people she lost.
The fragility of life. The tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed is more than that.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic, like it came from something real.
Do you know how this concert hall came to be? It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
An ancient town?
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, No kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization in the blink of an eye.
Oh, she's talking about her own town, or rather the one where she performed.
Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy. Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air. And no, nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper. However, for some reason, one person survived. She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she walked. Yet no matter how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
Well, I suppose at least their death was instantaneous, probably. I mean, take a big rock to the face and, it's kind of lights out.
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her.
Whole town got dinoed. Oh shit, does that mean we're turning them into oil afterwards and using them in our cars?
I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this?
This pain might be the seed of a new hope.
What do you mean?
That's what the oil spill earlier was. That's why she called it music. It all makes sense now. I guess you're right. It all makes sense.
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that?
I started over.
That sounds intriguing. I wonder if each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance.
I'm lucky I heard such a good piece of music.
But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it.
That might be a bit too greedy. When this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes, no matter where I am, I will return. Well, I kind of lied. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost.
Alright. I'll be waiting for you then. I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over.
I mean, technically we didn't lie, because she has not completed that performance with the voices from the past and all that. So, goodbye. It was nice knowing you.
This tour led me to a friend. He understood the true emotions woven into my music.
So, the friend she mentioned... was it me?
Yes, Phrolova, yes, it was you.
And the one she's been waiting for is also me.
Yes, it has always been you.
No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert? It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that really happened. With a gem at stake, this could be her attempt to throw me off.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
Who was that?
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Yes, it was just like the old days.
Phrolova, did you notice how many people were cheering for us?
Yeah, not quite. Wanna hear something funny? Sure, why not, Mihai? Oh, they even changed her nail polish.
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
Kuro Games beat the leakers by leaking Augusta's gameplay first. Yes, I know. They did the same thing with Cartathea as well, which is cool. I kind of like it. I'll pretend I know what that means. It's because they have actually showed gameplay videos of upcoming characters that are not out yet, and we haven't even had a... shit, we have an ad break now. We even haven't had a proper announcement for that, like through live streams or anything like that. So they uploaded that so that we could have a proper preview of those characters. Well, proper. We just see their animations, combat animations mostly, and stuff like that.
I once bowed before the Divine, a servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the Divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir.
Aha. I will grab a screenshot of that. I'm sorry for those who may have ads, but given the time that it is right now, it is past midnight, I have to hurry up and end the stream.
I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality.
I'll tell them, don't worry, thank you.
I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified.
Aww.
So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon failure, loss upon loss. Until today. Until you let me see Triss.
What do you mean, I let you see Triss?
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Laugh to scorn the power of humans. Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful than ever before. Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day you voice the apology you denied your mother all these years. Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Phrolova, will be the beacon of that hope. The road ahead will be long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause. Fear not. We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, the technology, all will be yours. You have met the others. Though our pasts differ, our goal remains one and the same.
Who is he? Among the Fraxidus, I mean.
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you.
Is she talking to us or is she talking to him? I think she's talking to him. And by the way, welcome back to those who may have had ads. I'm sorry I had to continue the story because I'm quite in a bit of a hurry.
I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
I managed to get the best Santa Vista in Cyberpunk. Now I can't use quick hacks anymore, which is one of the main features of the game, but now I can be David Martinez, as Thanos once said, a small price to pay for salvation. I don't fully understand what you're trying to say, Mihai, but I hope you're having fun. Phrolova is basically a witch and was kicked out of town. The art looks really cool. And then she gets less depressed from seeing Triss again. What I believe to be the Grand Architect does a little skin walking, like 4 people skins, and then offers science and knowledge to Phrolova. There you go. That is a good summary indeed.
Welcome to the Fraxidus.
But I wonder, you mentioned skin walking, and maybe this aspect of him that we just saw, maybe that wasn't truly him.
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
I have a lot of practice summarizing stuff, DM behavior. Ah, you're a DM in D&D. Oh wait, I think you might have mentioned it before. I'm not sure. Yeah, you've mentioned it before.
You're truly one to leave mixed emotions.
You're fully recovered, aren't you?
From operating the orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself.
I have probably, it's like a core part of my personality, lol. I mean, I understand, generally speaking, D&D seems to be a big part of the people who play it.
It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together.
After you just tried to trap me?
The modulated melody failed to play its part. And so once again, the choice is yours.
Kind of hard to trust you.
That piece. Did I really hear it before?
Sword despawns. Yeah, I noticed that too.
Whether it's real or not, it changes nothing.
Well, it kind of does. At least it changes my understanding of you. Good animations. Yeah, I noticed it too. But oh well.
That is
a chest. Yes.
Hurry.
Wait, am I supposed to fight the boss with this team? Oh my god, this team makes no sense.
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Is that the Dark Tide?
Good luck, thank you. I'm gonna need it.
It didn't work.
I remain here to guide the lost.
and bring true peace to Raguna.
Finrico can summon the Dark Tide creations? From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the Dark Tide into this world.
He's the harbinger.
No.
The soul, never entombed.
Hopefully this helps.
Well, I suppose it did. Didn't know they made a sequel to Gooners. It is a Gooner game, but it is a good game, I would say.
The gem's power grows.
Salvation, ascension, and unity. This will be the one true path.
Oh.
Bad timing.
Mad timing indeed. Holy
Wind
shit.
rises.
Am I supposed to do something in particular here?
An intriguing concerto.
Oh,
Missed
ouch.
the beat.
Ouch.
None shall stand in my path.
Ah, come on, I dodged that one.
Symphony of life.
Oh, do I not get her burst?
Rejoicing. The soul,
Oh, I needed to do that
never
first.
entombed.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face. I am the Tempest! Tempest of slashes.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved. Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances.
Absolute symphony of life.
Why deny the truth? Hark, O breath of the winds. Bow ye down and
Oh, I was supposed to go here.
lost souls.
I think. Okay.
Cadence, halt. Symphony of life. Chant. Songs of old.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked.
I think we won. I hope. He was corrupted.
Finrico, stop! The Thenodian is using you! You are the harbinger of the Dark Tide!
Absurd! I stand against it. How could I ever be his puppet?
O Sentinel, return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all wills be made one.
The gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
this would be a great time for Zawardo. Yes, it would. I think maybe the lantern is doing a Zawardo for us.
My predecessors. What you taught... The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Righteous One, please save Rinascita's souls from the paradise.
I'll try my best. All of that for a tiny gem.
Your plan won't work.
I agree with him.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
You've already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them.
Oh, she has 2 burst animations, one crazy one and one sad one. Yeah, basically if you look at her forte gauge, she gains notes when you're attacking with her. Red notes make her happy, purple notes make her sad, and depending on which one you have more, it will change her burst animation, and I think it changes a few things in her kit as well, but I'm not entirely sure. All of that for a drop of blood, yes. Yes, all of that for a very powerful drop of blood though.
And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
Speaking like this, I feel like I'm starting the Happy Owl TV ASMR arc.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
I know they're there.
I saw them in the beyond.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold onto their frequencies, the result will be the same.
Yeah, you have to learn to let it go. Anna? No, Anna was the sister in Frozen. What was the name of the main queen in Frozen? The main girl, the blonde?
The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that, you're not creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
True, she's only making them suffer more. I don't like that shield thing. Who put that in there? You mean the shield on Fenrico? I suppose it's just part of the boss fight. Honestly, it was a pretty decent boss fight. I've seen better in the game, but well.
The villagers are dead. So, you saw them in their human form. Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
Because it's only temporary. Your goal is the one the Phrolova gave you.
It's what they forced on you. And the Triss you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say can become real.
The Phrolova showed me a way forward.
Because that's what you wanted to see, and thus they could use you.
Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not.
Do you not care for the fact that that way forward is just to string you along?
If they can help me take this step, then another step may follow. And another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek.
Yeah, but the price is not you who are paying it, it's the frequencies that you're keeping. They are suffering.
Love, sincerity, compassion, trust. What you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Fraccidus. No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit.
So why are you trying to do what you're doing, if it's not for love or loyalty?
I no longer buy into such illusions.
So what's the point of everything you've been doing? Yeah, well, I was kind of right. Triss was kind of her consciousness. Yeah, I think it was mostly an image. Maybe it was also affected by the Grand Architect, trying to use that to manipulate her into doing what he wanted.
After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads.
Honestly, I've kind of lost the plot. I think she has too.
The one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to keep. I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore. What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
You've gone too far.
You're one to talk. How amusing. You, with your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories. The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence. What madness, what cruelty, what impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside? You've gone further than I ever could. Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further? The only difference is that you've forgotten it all.
You never understood the true value of human life.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul.
Our cooperation ends here.
So, this is our finale.
Wait, do I have to fight her? Oh no. Okay, I can fight her in a cutscene. No. Cristoforo, of course. And we murdered our waifu. Aw. Is this not just a cutscene from Genshin when you run into your sister and fight her? Yes, but in this case it's not our sister.
Come home.
And a portal opened up. Oh, you're right. I'm back after a while. What I've missed? Oh boy, a lot, yeah. You missed pretty much the entire story. We gathered a waifu and then we murdered a waifu, basically.
Fenrico spoke of a paradise. What does it mean? And save Rinascita's souls? Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Rinascita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep. I deserve them. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Rinascita beneath the dark tide.
Love the voice. Fenrico?
The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe.
What will you do?
I will remain here to stem the dark tide's spread.
So he was a good guy after all.
Now, I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont. I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
Well, I will try to do that. Gotta go because it's nearly midnight. Have a nice rest of your stream and hopefully you will finish the story soon. Thank you. Have a good night, Cat. And thank you, yep. I hope we'll finish soon. I think we will, but yeah. Good night to you and thank you for joining us.
That was exhausting.
What was exhausting? You flew off my hand to try and grab the drop, the tear, and you failed.
I can't believe it. That gate sent me to some lab so far away.
Okay, maybe that was exhausting.
Finally made it back. So, what happened after that? Did we win?
No, we lost big time. They got the gem, and we lost our waifu.
What? What should we do now? Let's track him down.
Not now. There's something more important.
Huh? What's the bigger deal?
In the end, I didn't understand where she fell. She basically were on a platform, and beneath it there is some water of some kind, or I don't know exactly, and she fell in there.
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Rinascita.
She fell from the platform that we were on, and thus she fell into the water, I think.
Now we have a better lead. The journeying paradise. That might also explain why the Phraxidas took the gem, and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimont to uncover the truth. Maybe it's time we spoke with the F-War.
Oh wait, that means we'll speak to Augusta, yay! Oh, that's why she was teased, because she's coming out next batch. Very well.
Oh, alright. Are we heading back now?
Well, in about a month. We still have to tie up some loose ends here. Ah, the waifu's still alive? the waifu still alive? Once, I dreamt that we were dear to each other. That sounds romantic and sad at the same time. I woke to find that we were strangers. Ah, that is her perspective, I suppose. I mean, I guess it must have hurt for her to wait for us and then realize that we were not what she thought she would get.
Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Reverie, don't drift away, please. Keep me here in your warm embrace. I'll trade anything for you for one more day.
Does that mean she still exists in the beyond? I mean, that ain't great. Oh wow, and that is the end. I will mention the music is beautiful. And yay, my true waifu is back. Anyway, where are we? What is this? Oh, perhaps this is the boss fight. Oh.
The smell here is kind of weird.
This must be the entrance to the Lost Beyond.
Wait! It feels alive.
Alive?
I know that sounds odd, but I mean, whatever's on the other side is pulsing along to the beat of someone's life.
So she's still alive.
It's kind of faint, but it's definitely a part of a person's frequency.
Phrolova.
Hey, what was that thing you were holding? It smelled exactly the same as this place.
You mean her baton? It seems like the Beyond is now completely merged with her.
Oh, wait, this is a Capitano situation.
If you can feel the pulse of life in the Beyond, it means she's still alive.
Okay, I just gave the place a good sniffing. Only some leftover energy. Nothing smells wrong.
If we go in there, will she know?
Maybe. It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
Since it's harmless, we'll leave it be for now. Let's go in and take a look. No, I can't take a look now. Well, fine, let's take a look. Fuck. This quest never ends. Oh, never mind. Okay. Deep into the sea. Okay, no. We can enter it whenever we want. Okay. I think this will be the end of the quest, because it's already... it's almost 1 AM for me. So I need to end this. And Carlotta, love you girl, but now is not the time to talk to me about your events, especially since everything is lagging. Okay. I will have to end the stream very quickly. I really like the quest, especially the ending. Deidra, no, I don't think she quite died. I think she merged with that place she created, where she called the Lost Beyond. She created that sonorosphere, and it was also part of her already. But at the end, she merged with it, and apparently, according to Abby, there is still a pulse, a faint one, maybe a lingering one, but there is something. So I don't know if she's fully dead or not, or if there is a remnant of her. I guess it's kind of up in the air. So I can't really answer the question. I myself am not entirely sure. Anyway, guys, I will end this ASMR arc and we'll end the stream for today. Tomorrow we'll be back at 6 p.m. Central European Summer Time for some Genshin Impact. We will probably not do the Archon quest in one go. This time around we'll space it a bit, just so that I avoid the situation where I end the stream at 1 a.m. Anyway, on that note, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid earlier, etc. But I have to end the stream very quickly. Bye-bye, everyone.